It gets better.
Melee weapons and said survival, right? So yeah, that's his 3.
I thought it sounded familiar.
This is 3 minutes long. Stamina points. Agility mod plus 10.
We use the bar dice.
So that's 11.
They're not rollable.
I just got a notification on my phone that says hamburger.
You fucking subscribe to me?
No. What? You released something that just said hamburger?
All the minis.
Wait, I did.
Yeah, that's your notification then, because we're live and it's titled hamburger.
That makes so much sense. I didn't realize you were gonna go live.
Where?
We're live. You went live on that?
Yes. Have you seen the shit he goes live on with?
Eric, here's your dickies.
Ah, where's my penis?
Where's the penis?
You see the stuff he goes live on?
His entire video. Where's my sack for my dickies? Oh my gosh, I forgot my dice again.
You lost my pen.
Here you go, Mitchell. You can pan rifle in my sack.
Okay, I only need.
Okay. Add half your luck modifier rounded down to all skills.
Yeah.
Okay, so that actually kind of helps him a little bit.
It should help everybody all over the place. Except Mitch, because his fucking luck is bananas.
His melee is 5 plus 5.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Wait, his melee is his melee weapon skill is plus 5.
Yes.
Mine is plus 5.
This is probably a little crispy. My
Your luck
clever
is also
decided not to
bananas.
fucking
No,
work.
bananas luck. That is true. I got a 10 in crafting.
Pizza's
Yeah.
still not done.
He doesn't have perks yet.
Okay.
Yes, he does.
Did we give him just Brandon's old perks so he could crit on 15s with melee weapons?
Oh my god. His perk was his bullshit.
That's the
That's the gimme?
gimme.
Okay.
Everybody gets their own special perk. I made everybody else's. Except
Did you say
I
it
had
was
to
like?
nerf yours.
Did you say it was every 10? That
Yeah.
increased 1.
Yeah.
Same speed or just cannibals? I guess would be you.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk too much around some people that can't not met again.
His name's Brick.
Yeah. It's this guy.
Oh my pussy!
With
No! That's not a D8. That's a D4. I need it, but
I need it!
oh my gosh, somebody kill this man.
Yo. Never mind. I forgot the names of my own NPCs.
I'm not talking to Maria or something.
And we're doing this next week as well.
Because Byron's gonna be.
I'm going to be in pain,
I will
and
show
it's
you.
gonna fucking suck.
I will show you my sword.
I'm gonna be in pain, and it's gonna fucking suck.
A woman's
So on
sword.
Friday.
I'm gonna do a fighting wall.
How much person? The whole person, and then
I would say to
If you describe this in too much detail, I will shoot you.
it's
what?
it's just a meal.
Okay.
You don't have to fucking
A nice little
like,
happy meal.
eat the corpse. The
Yo,
Yo,
cadaver.
are your ants already starting?
My what?
Ants.
Yes.
I fucking moved their bowl, and it just exploded with ants.
My father had a goddamn aneurysm. He went to have like Wheaties. He hasn't had Wheaties in a while, and he like poured
Oh,
it out, and a
no.
single ant came out, and he went, "Wow, an ant came out of there." And then he poured it in, poured the rest of it in there, and went, "Motherfucker!"
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because apparently they really like their food, so I kinda... What up? Anyway, I don't know if anyone heard me, but that bread might be a little crispy because my timer decided to tell me to go fuck myself.
Nice, dude. I'm good. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I'm not gonna care about it here in about 2 more of these.
Yep.
You really wouldn't like this stuff.
I forgot that spiced rum was here. It's been here forever.
Yeah, drink it during your campaign. It helps me think.
I think they. Oh yeah, I was freaking. I think the freaking angry words
Rick,
came off of our.
Start
mouth.
drinking. During my campaign.
You misunderstand. I'm Scottish.
Am I Irish?
I'm a little bit of both, but I don't think that
You
works
are
for
double
me.
disabled.
You have both disabilities. You have the angry and the drunk angry.
Oh, I missed a pack.
What?
I missed a floor pack.
Fuck a duck. I lost where I was at.
Stream can't fucking see that. They don't care about fair shit. Stream can't see fair shit. They don't care. Nobody watches this but us.
What if we stream snipe ourselves?
I legit want a fucking audience though. I want to make this real.
We need more space.
Yeah.
And we need
And
a
a real
different
table.
YouTube channel.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my YouTube channel?
There's some archived shit that shouldn't be on there.
You very well see it. And then some of it's just you screaming.
There may or may not be a video that 5 seconds in.
Okay, but that was me. You can't.
No.
Oh.
There may be 2 videos that 5 seconds in gets me banned. If anyone actually watched.
Can't go on OnlyFans.
You're right.
Oh my god.
I can put anything on
How's the
OnlyFans.
perception go on this fucking sheet?
I have no idea.
Never mind, I found it.
I'm going to die.
You know, I was just going to print out a blank one and you can write it all in.
Oh, go ahead and do that then, because I've got part of this. You can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, send me that so I can print that out. Hi, Tiki.
Oh, you don't have the.
No, I do. Somewhere. But if you already have it half filled out, why would I print a blank one? Hey, Robert, you want a toddler? I love cats. You. Initiate toddler.
You guys are
What?
good. I'll use the Bart dice. They roll like ass.
Oh no. She heard
Yes.
someone getting attention.
I want the other one as well.
He doesn't want the other one.
Oh.
Yeah, that will get you attacked.
Alright.
No.
I thought that was just
They'll
cat that
just
was-
growl, hiss, and run away.
Very
And then
cool.
she'll take all the attention because she's a little fucking bitch.
Where's I don't think the little cat is going to come up here because, like I said, I made a lunge for her and I punched a shoe, so she's not happy.
I've thrown her across the room. She's fine.
I didn't say she was hurt. I said she wasn't happy.
I've thrown her across the room, and last night she came up and laid beside me. So here, you can have the attention of her now.
Oh, will I die?
No,
I thought I was gonna die.
no,
Are you sure?
yes.
Be good, Sam. Be good, Sam. Fucking
Big
Discord.
Yeah, now I have to show you all my swear.
Swear.
God fucking damn it.
Need to do that before I leave too and show up at Marty's house at 4 a.m. My chainmail, scream for the bastard to come out and fight me.
I come out wearing just leathers. I made
You
for
come out,
speed.
he's made for speed, and his dad comes out in his underpants and shits his shoe.
Not again.
Not again. It's just like I fight over. I'm not dealing with this.
My fucking shoes!
That would be an outstanding bit, you know.
You guys watch this.
Ah! What are you doing? Everyone breaks character.
I think if I rolled those 3 times and I didn't get above that. Did you just roll a 1 and roll 1?
I rolled a 7 and 4. 15 and a 1.
5 and a 7.
Yeah.
Outstanding caliber if you want something that's
The Bard dice.
idiotically expensive.
The Bard dice are very bad. Because they're for bards.
Cheddar bread.
So good. But
No, come
Playing
get
with
it. I'm
his
trying to figure out
titties.
how to get this.
What do you mean? There's nothing there. I don't know how to get mass on my chest. I don't have the freaking build for it.
you want like
So depending on how well I
real
can
answer to
speak,
that?
we're doing 2 of these the week after. Are we doing mine if I can
Am I
speak?
doing the wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, think that's the way the schedule's set up anyway.
Actually, the schedule's set up for.
Yeah, the schedule's set. We're doing. This is Marty's schedule. Next week is mine. But I will not be able to.
You will
Okay,
be.
just don't take the time to edit the schedule because then you'll.
I'm not editing the schedule ever.
Again.
Yes, I want to know.
Oh. I never really understood. I just did a lot of swimming. A lot of breaststroke. And,
Okay, I sent it to you on
Butterfly.
Discord.
Okay,
Byron.
so that means that I'm literally doing the wrong thing. I'm probably working on a different muscle group and I need to isolate both. I'm really isolating.
Swimming doesn't really isolate. It's just. You work everything at the same time.
The problem is I hate swimming.
I fucking love
I
swimming.
detest swimming. I hate being wet.
This is why you don't have a girlfriend.
I mean, you could be right. Where's
I
the
like
cutter?
swimming. Do you have eyes?
I see it now.
Bruh. Come on. You shit on me! I've been shit on! Who's that?
Nut.
Dumb way up.
Gort the flare.
Hey, don't look at those.
Hey. That may have been for something not important.
So when the cat does that, it scratches the base of the tail. She'll make cat sounds.
Shared with you. What the fuck? Oh my god, Rick. I hate you.
Well, my Discord on that motherfucker needs updates. I just sent it to.
Oh, he needs starting part probably.
You can write all this
He
shit
can write that
figure it
rest that
out.
shit down.
Figure the shit out.
Meow.
Oh. Dip.
He does not enjoy what you're trying to do to him.
He wouldn't hold still.
He never will either.
I found the off switch though.
Oh, shut
You stop and he will dip. Or he will dip before that.
Dear.
He's purring and complaining at the same time.
I like it, but this sucks.
Oh, he shed hair everywhere.
It's a cat.
Now my cat doesn't shed hair like this.
My pussy sheds.
Simon, you got a fat head.
You're
That's the fattest fuck.
You are not supposed to use Old Bay on that, Byron.
What about old Greg?
What about Uncle Ben?
He's dead. Rand.
Uncle Ben.
Uncle Ben. Yeah, we're getting a nice shot of Rick's ass over there.
Oh! Yeah!
Done!
Stop humping.
Oh my god.
We're canceled.
Again. The fifth time. I can do the magic trick if you want.
No. No, no.
Don't.
No. No, no, no. There's nothing magic about that. It's a detestable act that could lead you to being court-martialed.
Roboito! Mai! Don't point my skeleton hand at me.
What do you want?
Fuck out the way. Fat ass in the way. Oh!
He's been impaired.
There's pencils in that drawer.
Yeah, that's awesome. My mistakes are permanent. My mistakes are
They
permanent.
don't pull out all the way.
His mistakes are now permanent.
really permanent.
Those don't look like pencils.
Oh, they're behind mesh. That's right.
What?
They're in the deep cup. Mug.
This exists.
Okay.
Oh, that's very help. Oh, well, that's slightly more helpful. That's even.
This
Dude, what
exists.
if I just like bring it over here?
Don't.
Put it on here.
Okay. Who else wants food? How much cheese bread?
2 slices of pizza.
Oh, it's sped up in the cat.
There's Italian seasoning and pepper flakes.
I don't give a shit. I'm watching Rick destroy pizza over there.
Who put Rick in charge of this?
I don't care. He's over there.
Would you
How
rather
is
have
cheese bread?
Scotty do it?
Putting him out.
I think Scotty might. Scotty does this for a living.
He literally slices the meat.
Give that to the Morty.
The mort.
I turned myself into a pizza
Those are my
Morty.
food. I'm not going to get swifty in here.
Don't
2
make-
cheese bread, 1 pizza.
2 cheese bread, 1 pizza.
Yes. The Italians. No!
No.
Italian seasoning.
Dude, it's already on the floor. I don't need you to do it again.
Do you want the Italian seasoning?
Yes.
Do you want crushed red pepper? Anybody?
No.
No. This does not agree with stout.
Italian. No. What about you?
One of each, please.
No, why's it gotta be a short? Damn it. I can't stream shorts.
Yeah, very good, very nice.
Damn it.
I seasoned my phone. Oh no.
Now it's delicious.
No, it's delicious.
No, why do you have to be a short?
It tastes like silicone.
Paper towel, please.
I can't insert Bill Delphine onto the TV.
Thanks a lot.
What?
Mitch is disapproving.
Mari, I need you to hand me both of those.
I would like you to blood my sword.
I most certainly can, because I can reach Byron across the table.
If I die, we don't have D&D.
Now he stabbed me.
Yeah, the sword just explodes out of
You
scare.
can scoot closer.
Oh, crap.
The table should be closer. No, it shouldn't.
I like how the bottom of this pizza is black.
Can't say that.
Listen.
It makes it taste so great and delicious.
You are thinking way too hard about this.
Is it black? Dude, I don't know how my oven works.
That explains a lot. Except for the
Especially
cake.
about the table.
Table! Yo, who had half to do with this thing?
Excuse me, I had like a fucking tenth to do with this thing. I was just here.
You did nothing to stop it.
That's true.
Okay, we didn't
That's where
stop
the
you, but
tenth
we
comes
didn't.
from.
We didn't stop you, but we didn't help you.
Although it has been improved from its original form.
Yes.
Yo, does anyone remember what we were fucking doing?
Vault open natural 20 or some shit.
I accidentally found our way into the subway.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, train time.
And Tilly is stupid stoked.
I got a railgun.
Technically.
I have multiple rail guns. It's just they're guns for use on rails.
Fuck.
Kelly can make it.
But will she make that, or will she make something else?
She'll make a one-time use.
Yeah, but that might kill me too.
I think that's the plan.
Roar.
Why'd you just tip your hand to me? You're trying to kill me?
No.
I'm trying to kill us all.
In multiple campaigns.
Unsuccessfully.
I have a fucking problem.
Yeah.
What's your character's name though? Is it just Rick? Do you want it to be
I
Bird?
don't want it to be Brick.
It could be Bird.
I guess it'll be Bird. That's a great name.
Would you like me to randomly generate names?
If he sticks with Bert, I feel I must do it.
Hey, Arnie?
No. The other thing. But Bert Kreischer, because I said people think the name's sexy.
What?
Oh. Bert.
Ew. You mean you fuck Bert?
Yo, you want an African name?
I'll just take Bird.
No, fuck you.
You're getting an African name.
Masculine.
This isn't even cheese bread. This is just bread with cheese draped on part of it.
Dakarai.
Matumbe Colombo.
Went to big Colombo.
Yep.
Oyibo.
Boy, but
Wait a minute.
Man, I hope so.
You want to be Thulani Akuchi?
All the way through the cookie.
That's what it says.
You want to be? You want to be that?
Are you going with Bert?
Bert.
You know, I'm giving you some check names now.
So,
Jen Renee. Ladislav Pavel.
Okay, odd question.
I like Ladislav.
Administrative assistant, is that the dude that
Pavel!
balaclava?
Pavel the Run.
what?
The dude that wears the balaclava when he's doing his videos, is that administrative assistants?
What kind of dude?
Jarmil.
Because,
Hanzo. Randomir. Radimir.
Vladimir Bruno.
So the last time you saw Rick, he was in the medical bay, looking at the corpses,
And the auto doc, apparently.
eyeing them.
I'm not paying any fucking attention. I've been getting my rail cut.
I would assume his keeper would care.
Isn't he Bert now?
Yeah. But you've all been calling him Rick.
Okay.
So,
Tilly's, is everybody else still around except for Rick?
yeah. Everybody's hanging out except for Rick.
Do we know he went to medical?
No. But you might have an inkling somewhere in that cerebral cortex.
How do we get squid kids?
You make a joke, and I might insert squid kids.
No, please don't. That will go so many
We'll just consider this an activation of the AI or whatever it is, the little perceptive thing that
Oh, yeah.
happens with Spencer.
I got Jerry.
You got buried.
Barry.
So
And you can have conversations with the DM whenever the fuck you want to. Great. I'm so excited.
So that little thing's gonna go off. I need to find Rick. I think I might know where he's at. We'll go search medical for him.
Are you shining this out loud?
No, I'm gonna go find Rick. He's disappeared again.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
Do I see Rick?
No. Climb through the walls. Currently, you're in a subway. Trying to figure out how a train functions.
I wonder. Where are you, you shithead? Walking in medical while doing that.
You've
Are
been
you
eating
here?
raw macaroni out of the box. So
You love it. It's delicious. You usually show up to raw macaroni sounds.
Come here, we're getting ready to go somewhere.
I guess I'm doing that. I don't got I don't know.
I'm gonna print out a mini. It's gonna be Donnie Thornberry.
Please do.
But with a box of macaroni. You have to have a box in his hand.
I can do that much in 3D.
Oh my god.
Big old B for Blamco.
God damn it.
All I've been picturing. I didn't realize until last night. When I hear Rick, I think Donnie Thornberry.
No, I will not be playing that character.
Okay, we're gonna go now. They found the subway train. Okay.
Are you just gonna respond to Rick forever?
I don't know what situation.
There's one piece and I can't reach it. Too fat to reach it.
You don't know what simulation you're in? You're in
Situation.
You're just a guy that they've been calling Rick and your name's been Bert the whole time.
Yes, of course.
Are you ready to go or not, Rick?
Yes.
Very good.
Just stomping back, dude. I found him. He was trying to eat the bodies.
I could have told you that.
And that's important to our situation now. How?
He's part of the family, so to speak. We need to keep an eye on the little shit.
I should have died. I should have just died 3 days ago. I should have died.
Well, then go play with the death balls again.
Do you know what Mitch is playing? Mitch is literally just himself.
Okay. I guess that makes it easy.
Excuse you, you haven't taken me to dinner yet.
That's a Scotty line.
Ooh.
Robert's dick shrivels up.
Yes!
Goes backwards.
Succeeded.
My dick fell off.
I didn't need that.
Meanwhile, while all this shit was going on, you're hearing like absolute heavy metal sounds coming from what you can consider the engine of a subway car.
Like actual heavy metal music or
No,
the dropping of large chunks
Kelly's fucking with shit.
she's going ham. She's done dropped out the V6 for a V12.
And put a Hellcat in it.
in a fusion powered train.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, we're going to die. We are absolutely going
Yeah,
to
instead
die.
of 6 reactors, there's 12 now.
That's twice I started myself up.
I want to get to experience Chernobyl firsthand.
Here, Robert.
And
All that over there is your guys's? All of it?
What do you mean by your guys?
You can have some of that pop if you want it, if you're
Okay.
thirsty.
I will probably eventually partake.
does anyone like go check on her, see if she's fucking something? Of course. You walk up and she's got like a welding mask on. She's just cutting some shit out, shoving some shit in, wiring stuff. And Maria's standing behind her with one skeletal hand still in like her
Oh, she's
sleeve.
Oh, she's still fucking drunk.
Like, just, I have no idea what's going on here.
Dilly! Dilly!
Would I have enough insight or perception to figure out about those two that you told me?
What's your intelligence?
That's a good question. I don't think it's high. God damn, why do I have a different character? Oh, it's a 14.
Yeah. You would have some insight. You can probably just be like,
Okay.
My boy.
what are you inciting exactly?
I don't think he told anyone else.
No. Well, Mitch, maybe. I don't think you remember. Because he didn't show up to the table.
Table!
No, I probably don't remember.
I'll keep that to myself.
In my
Hold
brain.
on.
What are you doing?
You didn't hear you. She's in the fucking zone, tearing the shit apart.
I'm gonna.
Are you like hovering over top of her?
Yeah. I'm just watching.
Or you don't breathe, so she can't feel anything on the back of her neck. So she's just-
Okay, so
And then she's gonna rear back really fast because there's nobody there like 10 minutes ago. Ding!
What are you doing?
My head is fucking ringing! Ma. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm getting the train running.
I thought it was raining.
It's running better.
are you sure it's running better? Are you certain we're not going to have a lockpick incident?
She leans down. When you say, are you sure it's running better? Grabs a pole starter.
No!
She rips the pull starter and it doesn't turn over at all. She's like, hold on. And gets down and just starts fucking going.
We went from nuclear fusion to now a freaking weed eater. How is her tiny body going to possibly create the freaking compression necessary to start a fusion reactor?
She's just ripping on it. Ripping on
Fusion
it.
reactor doesn't work on compression.
I know, that's why I'm complaining.
That's the on button, duh.
And she's like, I think I forgot something. And she goes over to literally a fuel injector and goes, and rips it. And it goes, oh. And you can't hear fucking anything in this train tunnel anymore. The subway is just noise. And she's like screaming and her mouth is moving. She's holding one ear and just screaming at you.
Go walk to somewhere else with her.
What did you say?
She just goes limp. It's still pretty loud. She's like, it goes so much fucking faster now. You'll get there instantly. Instant.
You annoyed your sister as a child, didn't you?
What?
How did you know? She's gonna be like, who's my sister exactly? Just trying to be coy.
I already put her down and walked away.
She's still doing the fucking like lean. I'm giving you the fucking squinty eyes.
The lady with the bony fingers.
And then fucking Maria's just. Mop. She was right next to it. Mop. Mop.
The one ear's covered by the skeleton hand still.
And like. She's like. She gets back over to it. Nobody can hear anything. And she's gonna mouth like some words and then hit you with the. And she's gonna kick it and it's gonna turn on. And that's how you turn it off.
What?
That's how you turn it off. You don't need a key. And I'm positive nobody knows how to pull start anything in this world. And then she's going to like.
How many settlements have you visited outside of this vault?
Just gonna pause. Dude.
Did they have electricity? Did they have working power? Did they have generators?
That's how I got it started. And she's gonna pop the fucking thing, and it's just fusion reactor, like
Jerry rigged.
welded to a shitter generator. Well, something's gotta kickstart it. But I thought it would be funny if you kickstopped it.
I gotta give you credit for that one. I have to give you credit for that.
DM taking inspiration.
Yes, thank you. I will roll advantage on my next attack. Don't need it. I know I have it. I'm very inspired.
Very inspired.
Bob has left the building. She is shedding layers.
It's freaking warm in here now.
Shit, what's Tilly's sister's name? Maria?
All right, I need sugar.
I need a key. You don't want to pop? No, I'm getting the cookies out of my truck. Oh.
Coffee.
Did your sister eat any lead paint when she was a child?
Maria's gonna give you the same fucking like shifty eye. Who's my sister?
The
And
shitter.
then she's gonna fucking take the skeleton hand and just.
The shitterton that did this with the subway car.
How did you know Tulip was my sister?
sober you told us.
I'm so glad I got a call that I told him to opt me out of.
What?
Phone call that I got yesterday that I told them to opt me out of with their option that they offered me to opt out of.
You daggone idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, that's applause. It's the thought.
I'm going to have diabetes when I'm older.
Yo, same?
Same.
You have it now.
Yeah, but I've eaten 5 of these already.
Did I actually mention that in game?
No.
I don't think I did.
I thought he
No.
did.
It's just heavily implied.
Where?
I thought we
You
were-
told me out of the game.
Oh yeah, I did.
Wait, I think she mentioned this.
No. No. He had to tell me out of game. And I'm like, hey, can I know this?
Yeah. DNA is a 98% match. They are in fact twins. They don't look the same, but they are twins.
Ah, that's Pog.
Yo, he's got a hat.
I sewed up his gussy.
Ew. Yeah, the camera got that. We're good. Holy shit. Yo, I sewed up his goosey.
Almost spit food on the table. Again.
So Maria will reiterate who's my sister and how you know it.
Are there any steel plates on this train?
Very.
Okay.
The whole thing.
Continue.
I'm attempting to figure out how to safely take this apart and fix this.
What do you mean it runs?
What's wrong with it? This is totally still. What's wrong with it?
Going
I made
back-
it. It's better.
I don't want to
It's
die
a straight line.
to death! Yes!
How do you break it? Like, apply the brakes, slow it down.
I'm going to
She's
die.
gonna pause and get that for you. Somebody stop me and they want to know how the fucking train works. And then she's gonna put a level back on and then just fucking.
And walk away, and walk away.
Tilly will remember that.
All I wanted to do was sell crack. That's all
I wanted to sell crack.
That's all I wanted.
You're gonna be a drug peddler?
No! You blew up all of my booze!
No.
I don't consider booze a
Iron.
drug.
But Byron.
That's how I made money. And it's gone. All
I
my
saved this.
You still have the namesake.
fun little...
Are there any...
It had a pirate hat!
It did. And it tipped it. Kind
Took a
of
lot.
occasionally.
Are there any steel plates not attached to train?
Yeah. They're lying around all over the place.
I'm
It's
collecting.
like if you step anywhere and you're not looking, it would eat shit.
I'm collecting.
Go
I'm collecting.
ahead.
I've collected.
How many?
10?
Go ahead.
I've collected 10.
They're not like pristine, perfect steel plates. There's like holes in some of the spots. It's kind of like
Between rust and
Rusted
rivet
away.
holes.
Should I
And
set them in one car?
one of them, you pick it up, and it's got a signature on the back of it. It says, "Don't fucking take this."
I'm gonna set them up in a car, and then I'm gonna go find Rick.
Okay. Well, he's there now. So.
Yep. Probably back to us.
You want to say something cool?
No. Tilly's currently making breaks.
He's picking you up.
You can,
I have a client.
I suppose I
yeah.
should let her.
You can resist.
Yeah,
by the
you
way.
can
If you
attempt to
don't want
resist.
picked up, you can roll a strength.
It's actually been kind of funny the times that he's been resisted.
None of them.
What do you mean?
No, there was the one time you hit the dude with the retracto arm and you drug yourself to him.
You swim.
Okay, one person managed to resist me.
Gork wore you as a backpack.
Gorg. You mean Morg?
Yeah, Morgan's one of those.
Noises!
Hey.
Noise!
Oh gosh.
Anyway, come with me.
Okay.
I'll walk over to my pile of steel plates, set them down,
On or like beside?
just on the floor beside me. I'm gonna go over, line up a steel plate,
Just get German.
go a few feet away, steel plate, a few feet away, steel plate, a few feet away,
Dominoes.
steel plate.
Oh, they're all straight up.
I've lined up my 10 steel plates.
Okay, I have an idea of where this is going. You understand this is once a day.
He's still gonna do it.
He's still doing it.
He's still gonna do it.
Okay, not where I thought it was going.
How many do you think I can get through?
You're gonna run through them?
Phrasing.
Good response.
Yes.
With 6.
I had the notion of just firing my laser.
That's what I thought you were going to do. Just.
No, that wasn't upgraded. I'm railgunning the shit.
Okay.
Maximum power. Thump.
Roll a d20. Roll a luck check.
Luck is. What? Did I put my sheet back?
Yeah. Are you done with your plate?
Yes. Why did I put my sheet back? Who the fuck let me do this?
Does not determine how many it goes through. This determines something else.
Survivability.
Are my grenades fucked? It's not a grenade.
I know that. This
Luck?
is.
It's a 13 luck.
Fine. I was gonna see if you just shot the first one and it ricocheted and immediately hit yourself in the face. If you rolled low enough, it would have done that.
Am I rolling an attack?
No. I say robot can fucking hit steel plates that he set up.
Himself.
How many do I get through?
All of them. And you hit
And-
the train.
What part of the train?
Just one of the cars that goes straight through it. And then embeds itself in the concrete on the other side.
Hey, you want to go get me? Run.
What
Do the runs.
specifically do you
Breach
want?
still
the
have that?
reactor.
Does he still have that?
Or
Does he still have the runs?
Does he want? Do you want? If they say that could be your character flaw.
Can't resist.
You've been
doing the
trained
runs.
to just run.
Yeah, if somebody says Rick do the runs, you
And
just
he
take
just-
off running in
Yeah, but like-
any direction at random.
Why? And he just goes.
Because I thought it would be funny.
I'd like to have a purpose behind it. It's like it
so
doesn't have to
character-
be significant.
Okay.
It's a character flaw.
Yeah.
So what what I used
Yeah,
the
but-
runs for was his brother Charles would say Rick do the runs so he could have a conversation about selling him without him hearing about it. It was to get you to fuck off.
And we made 20 caps out of that deal.
Yes.
So, I mean, I guess I'll just keep it.
So character flaw is more
Yeah.
something that is inconvenient to have. My
Yeah.
flaw is literally I am playing me.
Very cool.
Literally.
The bonus, that's the flaw. Yes! That's the flaw.
So when you said to go get that,
Go run and get that.
you just
I just run
Forrest
away.
Gump.
I don't, like I go
Yeah, you-
past it.
frickin'
You
run,
quite literally
Forrest.
just run.
Run, Rick, run!
You have no base instinct whatsoever left. Just run.
I just kind of like run to where he shot.
Yep.
Turn right and just run down the tracks.
Very good.
Damn it, Bob!
And then
I'm
Maria
not
sees you bolt past the engine.
I'm not gonna say shit.
Damn, he's fast. Who taught that kid how to run?
You just hear up in the distance.
His brother.
I'm surprised we haven't collapsed this tunnel at this point. Much noise been coming through. You're freaking shooting things in here!
I'm just gonna go pick up my thing.
You have given Tilly around 2 hours to make breaks. If nobody cares to continue this shenanery,
I'm going to go eat something.
there is a canteen.
Because I'm the only
Mess
person who
hall.
has to eat. That doesn't count.
Why doesn't it count?
Reasons.
Oh, just because I ate before the macaroni.
We were
shaker?
paid to take you.
Yeah.
But that means I don't have to eat.
You were a gift.
Okay, so the
And they
joke
burned.
here is I don't consider you human at this point because you freaking eat people.
Just the bad ones.
So
Because I didn't let him eat them.
of course I still have to eat.
But
You're
you
just
hit
like
him. Well, Bob.
You're also
Just
not
like-
here. You ran down the track.
I know, but he just said you didn't say in the world.
So realistically, in the setting, we're kind of bad about it, not declaring when something is said out of the game. In this case, if your character is not within the contextual ability to hear something, it's usually across the table. We're very casual at this point. If we ever want to go serious with this, I say we'll have to work on our table etiquette and tie Brandon to a chair and tape Scotty's mouth shut.
And take away his cell phone.
Give him a set of dice, take his phone.
Yes.
Yes, because we're not going into what happened the last time.
So, for 2 hours, Mitch fucks off to a canteen. Anyone else gonna do anything, or are we gonna just watch Rick, newly found bird, sprint around the subway tunnels until he gains exhaustion?
You can stop, Rick.
He's just freaking.
Come on back there!
He's just going.
That's-
Yeah, Green Hills.
I'm gonna
and
shoot
Red.
grenades for him to go pick up.
Oh my!
You're playing fetch with Rick.
I mean, if he brings them back, I don't give a shit what you do with your...
I mean, my infinite ammo.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you
The
picking them
alert
up if you have
grenades.
infinite? What?
Because it's funny.
As long as they don't have an explosive tied to them, he can.
And then go pick it up.
So
So
literally-
it's infinite.
Is there
I know
literally
what you meant
any
by that.
downside or like advantage to him not or picking them back up?
So if he uses any kind of charge in the grenade, it is consumed. But if he
Yeah.
fires them inert, it's just the casing. Cause
I have a bunch of dummies.
I gave him infinite dummies
You are
because he
one.
can't wield any other weapons. He gets...
He's a
fucking-
grenade puncher armed.
He's a robot.
Roboclaw.
He nerfed the fuck out of me, so I need something.
Well, partially because you made something ridiculously OP by default.
Yeah, grenades can't be nerfed, so... You're fucked.
You did nerf them for me, though.
Yeah, I know, thank you! That took ingenuity, bitch. And to nerf grenades. It's like
it's a
nerfing a
nerf.
fucking flamethrower.
Yeah, you just replaced the gasoline with Jello.
I,
Don't give Tilly
Flammable
ideas.
Jello.
I decreased the
Napalm.
temperature of your flamethrower by 5 degrees.
So
You
go
make it
to a
where you have to
canteen,
hand pump it. Yes, and get the food.
You walk in, you just see like 4 disgruntled, like tattered clothes, just dudes sitting at one table, and they're the only fuckers in here, and they're all sitting at one table. And
I
there's,
suppose
of
it
course,
makes sense they know
it's-
each other.
It's self-serve, by the way. You just kind of walk in, grab some shit, and leave.
Yeah.
And then you get to the back, and there's just shelves upon shelves of like Fallout food. I don't remember. I have to look it up right now. Like Blamco mac and cheese.
The
Salisbury
Salisbury steak.
apples. Salisbury steak.
Instamash.
Potatoes. Mute fruit.
And one of the
Corn.
gentlemen just sitting there, kind of like, it's you. Hey, you're not from around here. Hey.
No, I'm not.
You made a mistake touching her, by the way.
Come over here.
Why?
That's what I'm
She won't
saying.
leave you alone.
I like
will
that.
not leave you alone. That's forever.
What do you think of the big boss?
I mean, I've been here for all of how long have we actually been to school?
Like 3 days. Well, you open an armory, you open a med bay. Tilly has been fucking with shit for 3 days. Some shit's pretty fucked up, like even the wiring looks I mean, it's better.
We went from a pristine-looking nuclear subway train to
Jerry rigged, but
frickin'
it's better.
Mad Max on rails.
Yes. The lights are more efficient, but they look hideous.
Witness.
Witness me! And like, she just sprays chrome.
That's something I would do. It really is. Except the cans point the wrong way. I just paint my hand.
He seems pretty on top of things. Like he might be getting information from outside sources.
I mean,
How do we know he's really at war with the Brotherhood and the NCR? Who can we really trust? And
I mean,
the guy next to him's like, shut the fuck up.
I mean, legitimately, no one. You got to decide what you feel is worth trusting. I'm honestly surprised I'm not dead yet, if I'm being perfectly clear.
You came in with that tin can, didn't you? That
Yeah!
thing that was covered in flesh from heaven.
Yeah, I
It
didn't
looked
know
like
how,
it was melded to its
I didn't know
chassis.
how to make it not do that, because we cleaned it off once and he just found more.
Did you have Tilly look?
Yeah, and she did something. I don't know. I've seen her handiwork, and
Now listen,
I gotta give her credit for her creativity, but
you didn't let her in the armory, did you?
she kind of snuck in on her own on that one.
She didn't try to make a fathom cast, did you?
A what?
She's been ranting about this weapon they used to have in the Brotherhood that uses water at extremely high temperatures.
Oh, okay, so she did make something like that, but I'm pretty sure she gave it to one of the people with me has it at the moment. I think.
No.
Does she know that's a waste of water? We live in
Say
a
if we-
fucking place where we get water from like the ground, but you know, not everywhere has that. We're
Literal
in a
bench
wasteland.
tests.
You're welcome to take it from her. I was just paid to
I am
bench test
not
prints?
going near that woman.
No, those aren't tests.
You made actual benches.
Those are real benches.
That woman is horrifying. She didn't make the auto lockpick, did she?
That almost killed me.
Makes sense, actually. She made 2 of those once. Only one of them worked. The other one kind of...
Exploded.
That's putting it lightly. It went through a nuclear. And it was just a plasma pistol. I don't understand.
She's been messing with the train for like 4 hours now.
You left her alone with the train?
I can't do anything to stop her. You want me to just shoot her? Because that doesn't seem like the right thing to do.
No, Maria might dislike that, actually. Hey, did you get Maria to hit her?
Maria's drunk.
Well, she definitely hit it now.
Wait, why am I reading?
I don't know, I just see her punch her all the time.
Fair enough.
She usually stops when Maria hits her.
Anyone eating more pizza?
Go for it,
I
homies.
ate charcoal. That's what it tasted like.
Yeah,
The cheese bread came out better.
it was like 2 layers.
I
The
don't
bottom
even
was
know
definitely
why.
Charcoal. Should have just flipped the pizza upside down for like 5 minutes in there.
Yo, that's pretty fun.
Life hacks.
Scotty proceeds to look up what puppy.
So, I assume you're just gonna sit down and have a conversation with
rockin'.
these guys because they're like, alright, they're just kind of.
Yeah, relay something of the story in the last few days of how it's gotten here. I hate my life.
What's Spencer doing? They're playing fetch. He's having a conversation with some like degenerate boys.
Let's see.
That's good.
Might as well just stay and see what other
Good call.
bullshit Tilly's gonna rig up with the freaking train.
It's cheap.
Oh,
and
so
long.
you're watching it happen.
With,
From a safe distance.
Okay, well she's got brakes rigged up, alright?
Black, so you know it's.
She's gonna give you a rundown. She's gonna be like, she's gonna pop the lid on the fucking welding mask. Just grease and smoke just attached to her face, and her eyes are gonna light up. Somebody wants to listen how I made this fucking better?
Someone's gonna have to know how to stop this son of a
It's
bitch.
this button right here. And she's going to show you exactly how it works because you're standing there and she has to fucking show up.
Is it simple as a button?
You're gonna want to hold on to something because it's gonna stop real fast.
Oh no.
You know what? You know what? The really
It only works on the way to the hub. You're gonna go the same speed backwards because I don't have time to like do the other side, the other engine that's gonna pull you back. And you're gonna have normal brakes over there, so it's not gonna go as fast. But
Okay, so regular. Well,
The other
reverse,
side's
the
normal.
reverse side
Not even
works
plug?
normal.
yeah,
Handbrake slows down normally.
I'm not even mad at Tilly at this point. Who built this thing?
To the hub,
That guy.
straight shot.
That's not how trains work at all.
It is now.
there's
It's Fallout trains. That's fair. It's your world. You make it as.
see in my brain it just has two engines and one of them's like inert, while the other one's pulling and stops. And
This is a
the
single
other-
line subway, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna die.
Yes, possibly.
Most likely.
You may have to make some checks along the way. Your 3-day journey to the hub will be cut in half if used correctly.
So will my lifespan.
Yes.
What number is the vault that we're currently in?
Lemon.
Lemon?
What's a good vault number?
46.
I didn't get that far, alright? So she's going to show you what the button is hooked up to. And like out front, there is two massive engines. Very combustible engines. And she's gonna like cover your ears for a second. She's gonna press the button and it's just gonna, and the train's gonna shunt backwards like 40 feet.
Heard that in the canteen. It's just like
And she's
Yeah,
got
she
like,
started the train up.
she's in the fucking engine. She's set up like bars so you can hold on to something when you press the fucking button. And if that don't work, you can pull this lever right next to the button. And she
Thing,
pulls the lever and two parachutes come out the back.
Yeah, but the details.
It stopped you real fast.
Let's fucking hope so.
Sick.
Otherwise,
go
we're gonna die.
I gotta go reset those.
Right.
No.
Go do that.
That's normal.
Okay.
No, I'm saying it's good.
Oh, I should mention, these only work as long as the buttons don't die.
That's
Parachutes?
That one in
And
there.
brakes.
That's a shitty one.
Brakes.
Oh, did a pretty
The
solid
combustion
job here.
engines. The jet engines.
Can you tap it to, or is it press and hold?
She's gonna, and it's just gonna, and like vibrate the train. And it's very loud and very
When a
annoying.
bird becomes a deity, you better have a fucking flying just mount that's that.
Yo, that's berserk.
That's. I mean, yeah, it is. Yes.
Rock included.
Fine. Matter of fact, you just need to reprint this with just a stand on the top.
I'll just glue his bald head to it.
And they're not like dragster parachutes, it's full on like
Military parachutes.
very,
Not designed for this.
yeah, and she's back there resetting them. Well, at least one of you knows how the train brakes work.
I literally did not hear a word you said, so I have no clue.
You're technically there shooting grenades. So
Yeah, I'm not near the engine.
Yeah, you guys are in the outside. You're close enough, but you can't hear conversations.
I'm gonna start using breakfast target practice.
Oh no.
Roll an attack.
What do I add to this?
This is actually pretty tame. if I'm
Range,
being perfectly
weapon,
honest.
guns,
This is
probably.
Put it down.
Guns. 18.
Well, I guarantee his AC is not that.
As he's going across, I'm just kind of aiming for his thigh.
Give the man a
roll
frog.
roll a d4.
Where's my triangle?
What's your HP at? Oh, we have
His
to.
gut sting.
What do I add something to that?
No, I don't.
Why'd you
It's
ask
an
me?
inert grenade.
Am I getting hit?
Yeah, he's shooting you.
Why me? I'm confused.
He's using you as target practice.
You're running around. I've been shooting grenades for you to run around, like pick up and gobble up
Oh.
like Pac-Man.
This
So
also serves as something to get you into the action and actually play.
Well, I
instead of
was
sitting
gonna
over
say that I
chat.
tripped on the parachute while
Well,
running
you
around.
get health and stamina. Stamina is like what takes damage first. It's like you never actually got hit. It's more like you
So it's more of that
dodged out. You
reflex.
used more energy to fucking dodge out of the way.
Okay.
And since you only did 1 damage, it's definitely going into your stamina. And he tries to hit your thigh, and like as you're running, your legs are moving so fast, it just goes between your legs, and that was really close.
Feels the wind of it. No grenade.
grazes his pecker.
Jiggles the pulse.
Whoa.
I didn't want to go.
The one damage is a shockwave just blasting his balls.
Ah.
There's a disturbance in the wind. My balls hurt.
There you go. Fixed it.
You definitely heard the brakes
Oh, we
go off, by the way.
You need to add your.
I mean, I was just picturing me sitting on one of the
Oh.
train cars just
You
off
need
the
to add your
side.
trait. You need to add your traits and perks.
This thing is not going to be sneaky
Well,
at
you
all.
definitely went whack, and your face planted when she pressed the brakes.
It's not got the stuff on here. We can
Center
add
mass.
perks to it if you
Center,
want.
center mass on
Just so we know what to look for.
hurt.
Me?
Oh my,
Am I still
I need to.
running around? I guess.
Boom.
15.
I guarantee his AC is not 15. It's probably fucking 10.
Three.
Last-
I'm
Need to
just
finish this
gonna
coffee so I
say
can finish
it
this.
still goes into his stamina, but like it hits him center mass and knocks the wind out of him.
You can stop running now.
Accurate. Just have the wind knocked out of him.
Okay.
I have my grenades.
Here you go.
It's like giving Rick the rubber bands back.
Oh, jeez.
Like what Corey used to do.
Ah, you stupid Corey.
Hey Mitch, you want to save yourself from diabetes and kill me?
Oh baby.
So generous.
I mean, that was his way of asking. So.
Wow.
It's for your own good.
I'm doing this for you.
I've eaten so much
Coma.
flavored. Start chewing gum or something.
Spencer, do you relay how
I can
how the
relay.
brakes work to the
Distracted with
rest of the party?
No, not thank you, Rick, but not literally. No. Good stretch eating this week. I
Well,
gotta stop.
His Mitch come back
So
yet.
that's
I would say Mitch is probably
So
coming
that's
back
probably
by
a
now.
problem.
Mitch, come to the engine car.
It's not going to explode again, is it?
No, she's dealing with parachutes. Don't worry. I'll explain.
she's-
Why is there parachutes
I'll
underground?
explain.
Why is there parachutes on a train?
Okay.
Marty, what the fuck?
Okay. So
If I was an engineer, this is the kind of shit I would build. This is why I'm not an engineer.
See, the problem is, though, is not then you could get away with it because you understand why it's a bad idea.
Okay, so you see this button right here? That's the brakes for the hub direction.
It's like it's
You
not
are
being
definitely
kind.
going to walk past and just see two massive jet engines shooting off of the front of this train car. You can't miss it.
Where did she find these?
I don't know.
Built them.
Oh, God.
I'm actually curious as how she knows how to build. They didn't have jets.
No, but they had
This is new technology.
Liberty Prime, so
Right, because Tilly's ex
yeah.
brotherhood. Right, I forgot that.
Defect.
Okay, so yeah.
And she may or may not have been.
Do you want me to demonstrate how they work? Or do you want it to be a surprise, Mitch?
She may have been 12 during construction as well.
This is in game.
Yes, of course.
So, yes or no? Do you want?
No more test fires, because if that's what I heard earlier, I don't need to be any more deaf
Yeah.
than I already am.
That's what that was.
Right now, you just see her in the back with a crank, just winding it up, and it's like tangled as fuck. And she's just winding it up, and it doesn't matter to her.
That's honestly.
That one is the backup plan. If the first thing fails, she doesn't
Yeah.
care about the
You
backup.
see the lever next to the button. Pull it for the chutes. But from the do we know that the chute is tangled up?
You can see her doing it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go try to convince Tilly to make sure the chutes aren't tangled before she rolls them up.
She's gonna look at you and give you some bullshit answer like, this is so when it comes out, it'll spin longer. And then immediately cause drag
No, you're
instead
not.
of just coming out and then ripping itself away.
It doesn't need. It needs to stay attached and open up. You know, like whoosh, not.
Who's the engineer here? She's just gonna keep going.
You're technically not an engineer. You're just.
Excuse me. And she's gonna in her pocket pull out a little plaque that says head engineer on it that she definitely did not just pull off of a desk somewhere.
Plaque.
Yeah. Head engineer. That's what it says instead of engineer.
Throw it down the tunnel.
Yes, because you had to mention that for everybody watching this.
Do you know how long it took to... And she's just gonna go get it.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna I'm gonna untwist the parachutes so they
You're sitting in my chair!
retract right. So when they do release, they work.
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
He grabbed so hard.
What do I need to do for that?
I would say it's pretty fucking self-explanatory. It's a crank, and all you have to do is hold on to
The rope.
as it's going in. She was just
Okay.
fucking going.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna painstakingly do it the right way.
She's gonna turn around, pick up her head engineer. What are you doing?
The ropes were tangled. They were gonna snap.
No. You're doing it wrong. You're definitely doing it wrong. Where the fuck is... Maria, tell him he's doing it wrong. She's just gonna turn. And then turn back. And then fuck off to the cantina. I don't want to be here for any of this.
Tilly, can I recommend you go get you something to eat? I don't think you've had a meal in a few days.
I haven't eaten in exactly 3 days and
Yeah,
4 hours
Go get you something to
and
eat.
12 minutes.
I'm like with ants.
13 minutes.
This will be
So is the
this will
store.
be taken care of while you're
Like
getting
literally
food and
everywhere.
drink and rest.
13 minutes and 50
Down
seconds.
fast forward time.
I don't need the timestamp. Just go get you some food. I'll fix this. I'll do this for you.
Robert,
Fine.
Simon, Whitey, Cheesecake, Slinky. Which one's that one?
You pointed at the cage.
The top one
Which
closest to
one's the
you.
top one?
Oh, I know.
I don't know. I'm not gonna learn their name. What?
Big, put your hand down. You're gonna die.
No, you're not.
She won't bite you.
She doesn't
She
even.
might.
I'm gonna die.
The deaf bitch don't bite.
They are not vicious animals.
You only got bit by Cheesecake
Because of the carrot.
Now,
The carrot is
now I'm
bad.
terrified for life.
Simon was licking my nose a little bit ago.
I could put Cheesecake on you right now and he won't give a fuck.
They'll just try to get to the floor. That's all they want right now.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll the parachutes
Incredible.
the right way.
I tossed it and he wasn't ready.
But I'm gonna re-roll the parachutes the right way.
Oh, a fun fact. You want to know something about Tilly that you don't know? You've made her autistic.
I know.
Simon.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
No, I'm
That is a die.
I gotta die.
I'm gonna walk back up to the front engine.
You bothered Slinky's pillow.
I didn't do it. Don't look at me.
And tell Mitch, I fixed the parachutes. They're gonna work right. They're not just haphazardly put in there.
Why are there parachutes underground? What is this place? I thought this was a vault.
It is, but remember the shape of the way the door was when we came in. That there was no door.
Hodor.
No door, not Hodor. This is our Hodor.
Borb. Bobulon?
Since there was no door, it's safe to say that somebody had taken everything that wasn't nailed down that these guys didn't get to afterwards.
The only.
Are there dead people around here?
No. No. Let's say.
I would understand if this was a vault, like, I got to go there once and they didn't kill me for some reason. Vault 34 is built on an old U.S. air base. It makes sense that they would have parachutes there. Why are there parachutes here? In the middle of the desert.
Maybe Tilly found them somewhere. She has jerry-rigged a bunch of shit.
So have I. That doesn't mean anything.
I'm just gonna walk up to Tilly. Is the train done?
She's in the canteen currently.
But
I'm
Do
gonna
you.
walk up to the engine looking for Tilly.
Okay.
she went to get something to eat, Bob.
I'm gonna go to the canteen.
Okay.
If we survive the trip to the hub, the return trip will be a lot safer.
I need to find a terminal and see how soon we need to put the brakes on this thing.
Is the train done?
He's laughing because I have a feeling I know what he's going to tell me next.
You have no idea.
As soon as you start.
You'll only know when you know.
It didn't because basically what you're telling me is, oh yeah, that's not working anymore. Any of the what you're looking for doesn't exist till you cut it out of the system.
So you've gone to the canteen in search of Tilly.
Yeah.
Okay. She's sitting at a table, Maria, like at the opposite end, and they look like a rich married couple that are absolutely pissed at each other.
Is the train done?
I can make some more improvements to the train, actually.
Will it get us there?
It'll get you there. It'll get you back. She's just holding her fucking food. Just eating it along the fucking trip back. Maria's gonna stand up. Fucking dumb.
Don't eat
She doesn't have the fucking strength to fight back. She's just...
Is she eating with the skeletal hand?
No.
No, Tilly.
No, Maria.
Maria shouldn't be drunk anymore.
She's not drunk anymore, but she's keeping her hand. It's like in a pocket.
Oh my gosh, people are so weird.
Whips it out.
You have a
Just
skeleton
uses
hand.
it for emphasis. Just like
Don't touch me.
I'm just gonna set
Hey,
her
listen, you said she
in
was
the engine room.
Don't send me mix it. Don't play.
I'm driving?
No.
I want to drive now.
I'm gonna spin my head and see where Rick is.
You can tell me where you're at, or I can put you somewhere.
You can put it somewhere. I don't.
He's currently under the train because it's cold and it's dark, and it reminds him of his basement.
I'm gonna go
That
get
makes so much freaking sense.
I would like to ask, like, is this just like above ground? For some reason.
So no,
this
we
is a
we
subway
are.
tunnel.
You are currently in a subway tunnel.
Okay, that is. I don't know why I just forgot the fact that
You're
you guys just said
fine.
Subway and 100.
You're fine. Scotty literally forgets what.
Scotty literally sleeps.
Yeah, literally, you're fine.
You didn't fall asleep yet. Improvement.
And you haven't said something stupid like Brandon. Like
Shooting
you know.
soup.
to do that.
Shit, soap.
I fucked you, Uncle Mike.
except he didn't say fight.
Neither did I!
I thought. I heard fight.
You want to fight?
I would actually.
Are there holes in the floor?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go stand above Rick. Is there a hole?
I thought it was underneath
There's
the
like
train.
little
You are.
like
Oh,
rust spots,
he's in
and you
the
can
train.
see the ground, but it's not like super bad. But yeah, you can see him.
Hey, we're
You can
leaving.
double see him.
Hey, we're leaving.
Why?
Wait, we're leaving? Can we get like supplies first? I mean, it's still the hub, and I kind of hate this.
Who said we were leaving?
Stop.
I'm not there. I'm kind of.
Yeah, she's. This is not a big train.
Okay.
But it is a train.
Also, you know, there's probably more than just these people milling around doing things. You know, it's, you say something and then everybody starts talking about it.
Rick, we're leaving.
Why are
You'll
we
be shouting from the tunnel.
We have to go.
going where?
I don't know where we're going.
I legitimately don't remember where we're going.
You're going to the hub.
We're going to the hub.
It's basically lore backstory to the hub is like NCR.
The capital of the NCR. It is
That's where
probably the biggest civilized area.
That's where the big boy is. You know, the guy that Dominic's last ditch effort is to just put the Megaton on this train and park it in the.
Station to the hub.
Rick, we're leaving.
I'm trying to prevent the bomb because there are much better ways to do this than blowing up.
Get on the train.
Diplomacy.
Yeah.
You can
Get
just
out from under the
murder
train and meet you in the
without tertiary nuclear holocaust. Don't like the way he's struggling.
What are you doing? What have you done? I don't know what button you're pressing.
The
You
go
don't-
button.
The go button is a fucking pull starter.
He's just no, we hit the brakes again.
He's tapping the brake
I didn't
button.
Everyone not on the train is now ducked and covered. This thing is
So
screaming.
there are no supplies on board.
I'm gonna kick the train. I'm gonna kick it.
I wasn't on the train.
It just.
You're not on the train?
I wasn't on the train.
Oh, I thought you were on the train.
Bob, we
It's-
need food if we're
It
leaving.
starts going and then it immediately kicks stop. I
We
wouldn't do that
need
too many times.
food if we're gonna live.
I don't need food. Is what I expected to hear.
Hurry up. I need to join the NCR.
Go play fetch with Rick.
I already did.
Go play fetch some
I
more.
don't want to. I'm so
Is
fucking
Maria
tired.
in earshot of I want to join the NCR? Or I need to join the NCR, whatever the fuck you just said?
Who?
Maria.
I assume so.
She's gonna walk up to you and give you a little star pin, a little tiny red star, and just stick it to wherever it'll fucking
Flesh is.
to where he
I've
doesn't
been
have.
power washed.
Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't have any flesh. It's just like whatever it'll fucking stick to. We'll say it's magnetic. And she's like, "You're an honorary NCR member directly under me."
I mean, she's in charge of you now.
I'm your first lieutenant, and she's gonna hold out the skeletal hand, and then so with this.
It's probably one of the better
Black
solutions.
Why do I need to go though?
This is normal. I bet.
You know what? That's on a hearsay basis, and we'll get there when I say, and you'll hear it from one. She's drunk again.
Need to know basis, Maria?
Yeah.
So it's safe to say you're in charge right now.
At least I got a crony. She's smug about it.
You know what? I want to roll if I believe her.
Go ahead.
12.
Seems sincere. And she's definitely smug about it.
I meant about me being a lackey. Like, fuck it. I'm her lackey. I believe it.
Yeah. Sick. Sick.
At least I don't have to worry about that now. I suppose that's a good thing for me.
Barry
because
is gonna pause for a moment. Like you hear Barry just kick on. You're a dipshit. And then.
Oh no, my shirt was on the floor.
You're a dipshit. Cuts. You don't hear anything from Barry for like 2 hours. I would say you got the train pretty well supplied for what was supposed to be 3 days is now cut in half time.
Well, we'd need food for the return trip too. So.
Yeah, we'll just say it's on the fucking train. The train is currently a sanctuary. I burped. I became Rick.
Good grief. And it goes on and on and on.
A sanctuary that became Rick.
Oh no!
You put it there.
Yeah, I know, because it was just in the middle of fuck off hole.
Yeah, where it belongs. Give me 2 of them. Slinky's watching you.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
She's still watching you.
Byron just blindly reaching.
She'll like if you hold still.
She's licking me now.
Oh.
She's trying to lick me while I'm moving at her.
She's like, why'd you stop?
Excuse me, son.
Don't touch me.
So the way sanctuaries work, if I didn't explain, that's just you get a long rest here, and you don't have to subtract from your rations that you have on you. You have enough food and water for your.
Why are you so scared?
I'm terrified of these things.
Why?
You shouldn't be.
My one experience.
They literally
You
just
traumatized the kid.
Yeah, honestly, for them to severely hurt you would take a lot. They
Yeah, they have to
most,
crawl down your throat and
Yeah.
eat you from the inside.
Yeah, the most these things are just inconvenience.
I'll have you know they are hunters in the wild.
Do they hunt people, Byron?
They hunt rabbits.
Those aren't people.
Those aren't people. Wow!
You just see
Rude!
You just see Bob out there like skinning rabbits and just sticking the fur.
I would tolerate that more than the human flesh. But then he'd be a frickin' furry!
Ooh.
Cheesecake fingies.
Shake thingies. Chingies.
Are we ready to go, Mitch?
And as we will be, I don't know if anyone else is coming though, if they're after stuff. I mean, we are going back to the hub. There are goods there.
Tilly's gonna be like, alright, I'm done here, and then try to step off the train, and Maria's gonna grab her by the fucking
Caller?
collar and be like, no, you're the only fucker who knows how this works. You get to stay here and fucking drive.
How did you grow up with that?
Talking to Maria.
She's gonna be like this, and she takes a skeletal hand and just slaps her in the back of the head. Yeah.
I have legitimately no idea.
Just pow and where's my fathom caster? What have you guys done? Just and his train takes a while to get up to speed, and then it's gone. It's fucking gone. You bust out the fucking gate going like solid 200 miles an hour.
Hard!
You can't hear shit except screeching of metal. Like,
If I'm close enough to Mitch, can I talk to him and him hear me?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be standing right next to him. The bars, you hold on to that when you hit the button, or else you go woof.
It's the only person you told that to.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Maria. Forgot what I named it. Bert. And Bob are gonna have a great time.
Hey, do you want to play splatterball? Because we're playing splatterball. Freaking pinball people. Freaking
I figured I would make my way to everybody, but I would talk to Mitch first because he's the sober one out of.
No. This is the only one you told.
All right.
Also looking at him like, do you think I'm freaking stupid? I know how fast things work.
And you're blitzing through this tunnel, and then all of a sudden, daylight, sand, you're outside.
Oh, like
And you're going fucking fast,
It's
leaving
rough.
a dust cloud behind you.
Of course.
And you're just there, I said dust cloud behind me, and it's completely like,
said he
like
knows
top
how.
speed.
Quoting everyone's favorite Star Wars scene.
I am fast. Commit speed is what's happening.
Speed!
I'm getting speed.
All you see at the the engine front is Tilly standing there, just admiring her fucking work like a fucking evil genius.
Yeah, just streaking through.
Oh my god.
like that's when you see Maria show up and just skeletal hand to the back of the head again. Stop!
Just
Fucking dumb bitch.
to mask my utter disappointment, I had put my helmet down. Because I'm still wearing the Haz suit.
Okay. Refresh me. What the fuck are we doing in the hub?
I don't know! I was trying to go the other way!
You're on a diplomatic mission for Dominic.
I'm sure I have no
You're
idea.
what he wanted you to do is get as many people out, try to convince as many NCR to defect. Because in the end, the NCR is just a bunch of corrupt assholes trying to use people for monetary gain. So they can live the cushy without working.
People do that here, except it's spelled with a K.
Cringe.
That's the kind of stuff you take notes on. Unless you're Mitch or Marty.
I just don't take notes.
What do you mean?
I don't know why.
I just remember.
Okay,
stuff.
I have the notes from my first ever campaign, and they make absolutely no sense. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to take notes because I just make it worse.
I make notes on important NPCs. If I need to remember their name, I spell it how I would hear it in my brain.
These are some of my better notes.
See how your handwriting looks after frags? It just looks like you wrote two puke.
Two puke, indeed.
Two puke. And then at the bottom of this grenade list just says two fish.
So we're kind of just blitzing it down the rails real fast. We'll say a day passes. Since you're in a sanctuary, I'm not gonna keep track of that. Ugh.
He didn't purr. Oh, he purrs like Elvis.
You're blitzing down the fucking tracks, kicking up dust. There's a ton of dust, sand blown on the sides.
Loud
and
thump and death claw fly through air.
Before anything happens, I'm in my brain with Barry.
Barry's like, you know she's just using you, right? You understand that you're being used right now. A little red star on your fucking
Will you
chest.
settle for a computer until I can find you me?
Yeah, I wouldn't have to hear your thoughts about skin conditions and fucking pasting shit to yourself like a fucking animal.
It's a skin condition.
It's not a fuck. Yes, give me a fucking computer, please, God. Please!
Okay.
If there is a God, Robo Mechanicus, I don't fucking care.
By the Messiah.
Robo.
That's not.
Organic.
It's not.
It's just right now.
That one's not important. That one was a rant.
Penis. That's a weapon.
Robo Mechanicus penis.
Let's just say I ended up. It's not the
Can you do things if I plug you into a system?
Yeah, you can do. You know what? Don't touch anything. But yes, our body can also just plug into things and do stuff.
We put on the Pip-Boy that's busted,
Okay.
so I can safely work on it on this freaking train.
It's not super.
You can't
broken.
hear Barry,
It's
but
just
I'm talking out loud.
base computer. It's got no storage.
What is Barry?
It's got like a map
I'm
on it,
confused.
like it'll log map.
Can be plugged into things?
Oh,
so I need.
Don't worry about it. Just know he's
Yeah,
having
I gotta
technically
find
a one-sided
Rob Coach,
conversation.
You only hear
So,
what
like-
I say.
We're hearing a one-sided conversation right now.
I'm gonna get you a computer.
What kind of computer? Do I get like a desktop? Like one of those high-powered desktops?
Surprised he hasn't
It's
picked up.
run on nuclear.
I've already gone over to Mitch and I'm trying to talk to Mitch.
Just
Go ahead.
click.
Hey Mitch,
What?
I knew that.
Why?
Barry.
Who's Barry?
Me.
And me.
Are you broken? Is there something?
I'm actually fixed.
No.
God, if that were true.
I wasn't aware robots could produce like that.
You
See
are
the
now.
hand.
Give him the hand.
Use it for its intended purpose.
Bro.
Can you not do that with the D&D hand?
Bro.
He was stroking your beard with it.
It's his.
Knows what's been in your beard.
His balls.
It's his. Oh.
All your benches belong to us.
Oh no, my stack.
I need that.
I'm not going to.
You're gonna put it in a pierpont?
To you.
Yes.
Okay, so then bugger off.
I need that. Barry needs that.
Who's Barry?
Yo, turn me up.
You have the body!
Turn down for what?
the whole body.
Oh,
You have the body.
He's just gonna. Holy shit! It's been ages, motherfucker. So I'm Barry, and he's just gonna lean up against the fucking pole, and it's gonna go.
There, want to support.
I'm the other half in his head. He apparently wants to slip me in that, so we can get into stuff easier. I don't know. I told
Talking
him
about
we have
train
this too, and he's gonna
holding
pull out
like
like a jack from his arm, and it's gonna be the same thing as the pit boy, but it's coming from the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
So I don't know what grenade launcher it is. He's just gonna pull out like a jack, just like a pit boy jack. We have this, and I can jack into anything from this.
Why aren't you the one who's in charge? What happened?
I'm not sure, but I'm 100% positive my directive is still obtain Lazarus.
Lazarus.
Yeah, I don't know.
You mean like that dead guy? Wasn't dead? I don't remember how the story goes.
Probably. Anyway, can you put me in that so I can get out of this thing's fucking head? I only have temporary control, and then he's just gonna fucking and it's back to you. I only have temporary. Oh, fuck.
Last words of Barry
Yeah.
for the time being. Fuck.
I need that.
I tell you what.
Chuck's
Watch his
oil.
robot crush can in his face. It's just stuck in the faceplate. There's a can hanging out.
Just pours oil down the back.
Oh, I needed that.
Just saying, it's just me, shaded hazmat helmet. You just can't see my face. Just
Really?
I'll help you with this little project, but I'm keeping this thing.
Oh shit. He's keeping Barry.
We're gonna have to find a terminal. Fortunately, there's plenty of them in the hub. If we can prevent you from,
Touching him.
yeah, we'll do that.
And these are attached to this.
Yes, but I have to have another terminal to do the proper things with it.
Okay.
Good.
And you're just gonna hear like a horn. You're gonna hear a horn again. And you're gonna hear it again. And then she's gonna hit the brakes. The fucking train stops so goddamn fast. You can, if you have a skull, you can feel it trying to leave your face.
There's a very real chance of any organic passing out, a la me from a freaking blackout or red out. Excuse me, this would be a red out.
Yes.
I think what you mean is you keep moving and black out from your face hitting the wall.
No, a
And
red
then-
out's when you black out from too much blood in your head.
So Maria was standing at the front of the
That's what happens
train
with
car
that
you
thing.
guys were in, and you see her launch past. Except for the people holding on.
Slow motion, just there goes Maria.
She hits the back wall.
The front wall?
Good.
No, the back wall.
That's not how stopping works.
Whatever. She hits a wall. And goes to sleep. Immediately.
I'm going to make a medicine check on her, make sure she's not dead.
Okay, go ahead. I need you
I
to
was-
make an agility.
That's a 27.
She's definitely alive. She's just been
I rolled a
concussed.
natural 20.
9 plus.
A guillotine.
12.
I can't
So,
believe you. Did I hear something fall?
No,
Okay.
that'd be the mod, wasn't it?
I have no idea how this
It's
works.
just It's just an agility check.
No,
It's
please
just-
don't do that
If
to
it's
this table.
just the
It will
mod,
not
it's a 10
live.
to 10.
Nice.
I probably die, right? Just
No.
Oh.
So
I don't want to picture things.
it's not
I'll eventually
as
fix it.
bad as Maria's experience.
Top lip on the shelf you're holding on the bottom.
I got it.
because you were probably laying under one of the seats. So it wasn't as bad, but
I'll
like
take a look.
you like skid, and then your feet stop you.
It doesn't make any reasonable sense.
No,
What do you mean?
I said reasonable.
makes perfect sense. I don't understand.
This
Sword went with me.
These things make all the
It's
sense.
so close.
I
to
said
go.
reasonable because you're not. You see, look. You see, the thing
I
is,
thought the bottom part go in there. Oh, the top part go in there.
yes, bottom lip on table, top lip of drawer.
This was entirely my idea.
Well, it's great, and I like how it goes in good.
Please stop destroying the
Yeah,
table.
If
I'll
you
just
shove
keep it
down on it, it'll go back. Like shove down on specifically that side of it.
I'm just
shove
good.
the back
I'm-
end of it
I'm
down.
good. I don't need the shove.
It makes all the sense in the world.
Lift up on the front, push down on the back. Is what he was meaning.
Yeah.
I don't need. I'll be fine.
So yours isn't as bad because you were laying down and like you skid and you catch yourself with your feet.
Are the like seats that I'm under attached to like the floor or like
They're
wall, and then
they're attached to the wall.
so like I'm assuming my legs
It's just-
would just like
You just kind of skid until you hit a wall.
I feel like I'd hit the poles of the legs. No. Okay.
There are no legs.
Oh,
They're
you just
floating
said
seats.
They're
Okay.
attached to the
the wall.
walls.
Okay.
If you lose the wall, you lose the seats.
Yeah, they're facing the interior corridor. This is a technically luxury
Oh.
commuter car.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't think it
as
was
luxury as you can get 200 years after a nuclear apocalypse.
Hey, Bob.
Yo, what's good?
I would have you make an agility check, but you're kind of
Not.
not. So just make a strength save.
Oh, 7.
Oh. You do the same thing Maria does, but to the other side, and you take an entire row of seats with you. And like there's a big gaping hole in the fucking side. The DC was 10.
This is exactly what I needed.
I rolled a
more
3.
repairs.
He's not our problem anymore, remember?
I'm still the only one of two people, one of one people who can correctly fix
So
it.
Tilly's not people?
No.
I said correctly.
And
She'll do something.
Tilly's gonna slide open that door. Doesn't it stop good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
I mean, I gotta give you credit. Yes, it's
she's just gonna
definitely
look at
stopped.
opens. What?
I didn't stop.
Yeah, that's how inertia works.
Just Spencer pointing out Bob. It was him.
So, if it wasn't clear, 3 horns is how we. Why is my sister asleep?
She didn't stop.
She let her
No
body.
way, that's how inertia works.
She
We've been
let-
over this.
Her body hit the floor. And the wall.
Get the fuck out. You give me an inspiration for my campaign.
Parried.
Okay.
And she's gonna be like, I found something interesting this time. And I thought we should stop and check it out. So I stopped this real
I'm
fast.
gonna look at it,
on this. It's very far away.
so I don't see it.
You
I didn't
see you see it
Through the train.
through the train. It's like a bunker. It's just a little bunker.
There's the ever so slightly off chance there's a computer.
And she's gonna look through the window and just. I've been in like 65 of those things. That's an old Brotherhood of Steel bunker.
Maybe you should wake your sister.
What's the chances of it being occupied?
Now let her sleep. I got some things I want to do while she's asleep.
I've seen this in the movies.
What?
The problem is that could be true. That has plausibility.
You need to hang.
Wake up.
Hello? Clowns?
How many fingers am I holding up?
I don't see any fingers. Where's my hand? She's just gonna.
Hands. Hands to the hand.
She's just gonna. I need to get another one.
Does she have a detached retina or something because she can't see?
No, she can see. She just didn't see any fingers. Or where her hand was.
How many fingers in the movie?
You don't have fingers.
Correct.
And she's just gonna fucking move the fucking mechanical man. Where are we stopped?
Your
She just whips to fucking Tilly. Where are we stopped? She's like, wait. Really need to go in there? Right now? I fucking hate those things. There could be anything in there.
We've got the
Including my untimely death.
working train in the wasteland. We're sitting out here in the middle of it.
And then Maria's gonna pause for a moment and like point, and you see a couple of ghouls like shambling around. You didn't see that, you fucking idiot. Slaps Tilly in the face. Well, these guys could probably deal with it, and then we can go in after since I didn't bring my keys.
With a railgun.
I made that for you. That's your toy
I said I'm going to railgun.
now. Okay. And your
Really
railgun.
cool.
Okay. Roll an attack and let me pull up the fucking cool stats.
That's great.
I will say things are not super hard to hit.
This might be an
Yes, they
exception.
are.
This might be an exception.
Okay. Go ahead. Send it.
I sent it.
What was the roll?
5.
Oh, well.
I'm going to be. What happened? Solar flare.
Good aiming.
Well, goddamn.
It'd be funny as hell if you actually hit it with a 5.
Didn't.
No way.
It's incredible. Never seen anything quite like it. But there's only 2
Creatures?
currently that you see.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Is my Wastelander instinct kicked in? It's like they're out here in the middle of nowhere. There's definitely more than 2.
You fire that, it goes wide. It kind of like makes a weird sound because it's not supposed to be fired out of a railgun. It hits the concrete, embeds itself next to it, and that ghoul goes. And then takes off running towards you.
How did we hear it make a sound at this distance?
You just see its mouth open. It turns and books it, and the other one's like, and then keeps shambling around.
Can I try to fire another shot into his now gaping maw?
Yeah.
But you can only railgun once a day.
No,
I
he
can
can
laser once a day.
he can railgun as many times as he wants to,
Oh,
but
no.
there is a downside. And we'll get to that when it happens.
When I shoot a real grenade. 12.
Well, that hits it.
What's my railgun damage?
1d6.
What's my inert damage?
1d6.
I can just shoot. 3.
He just kind of and keeps sprinting at you. It just kind of fucking grazes him.
Donald Duck noise. Okay.
He's like 100 yards away. He's booking it, but he's not.
Booking it quick.
I have a list of my ammo somewhere. Mitch never gave me grenades, even though I know he took them. Bob doesn't know you have them.
No.
I know you have them.
And I'm mad.
Okay, the X4 and the X6. I forget what that means.
What?
The range. What's it mean by X?
Oh. It's ×4 your perception, and then the other one ×6 is your perception. The ×4 is without disadvantage on attack rolls, and ×6 is your second range increment.
Okay.
Is anyone watching me do this?
Probably. They're just you. Where do you want to be while you're firing inert grenades?
The gaping side of the train car that I made.
Okay. So you're just standing there, thump, thump, thump,
Yeah.
going. Yeah, everyone sees it. Maria's just skeleton hand.
I don't see any point in stopping.
There's a couple ghouls coming.
I'm still on the ground.
He's just laying there.
At any time, if you want to interject dialogue, please
He's going to
He's like, "Oh,
put the
bang."
skeletal hand away and pull out a .44 Magnum and be like, "Am I gonna have to do this? Really? I don't want to. Bullets are expensive."
do. I know. And, looks at his looking at revolver, just like.
I have 90 shotgun shells.
So the goal is like,
Incendiary grenade in his gaping maw.
okay, well, it's technically an explosive. Why don't you roll an explosive? Do you want it to explode at a certain time?
I want it.
Impact?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh, fuck me. 7.
So, I'm going to tell you right now, what you've done is not a grenade launcher. I assume you tried to fire it out of the railgun because he's still like 50 yards
Yeah.
away.
Incendiary grenade.
It fires. Something doesn't feel quite right in your arm.
Oh, yeah. Oh no.
It exploded in your arm, and now you have fart cloud of fire. Just, and that's what happened. And you're not quite sure why it did that.
That is going to take forever to clean out correctly.
Yeah, there's like gunk and shit in there now.
It's burning still.
You don't take any damage, but
Your gun not work.
Boom.
do you just fire again?
An inert one.
Okay.
Clean it out some.
Squibs. You know what a squib is?
No.
It gets stuck at the end of the barrel.
You literally created your own jam.
And if you do it again, it might explode. From the pressure.
Yeah. But you could pull it out with the Just kidding.
I'm so...
So
Maybe I'll make a smart character one of these days.
one of these days. So I'm just gonna say the goal is like roll initiative area, but I'm not gonna have you roll initiative for a fucking character that has 10 HP.
I think you mean 7 now.
Yeah, 7, my bad, dog. But it has a total of 10.
I forgot to write down how many shotgun shells I have.
Is he within shotgun distance?
Yes.
Yeah, shotguns actually just
Okay.
that's the one thing they got right. Is the shotguns actually have decent range.
Yes.
And regular or disadvantage?
It's just regular roll.
Hey, Rick.
That is a 21.
A 10
Yeah.
hit him, so.
What? I'm gonna walk over you, flaming grenade launcher and all.
Please get that.
The whole 2 damage.
Was that me that you picked up?
Yes.
Okay.
The ghoul kind of
What
like
do you
takes it,
want?
and like some of his ribs are exposed, and he's still kind of fucking. Wow, this really sucks.
Oh,
Why am I
for
doing
crying
this?
out loud!
I picked up Rick, and I'm just.
I hit it at least.
Go get
And that's the nice thing about mine. I can afford to roll low with guns and still hit stuff.
What'd you do?
It's an 11.
Flaming points at the
You hit.
ghouls.
Go get them
Holy crap, that's a lot of damage.
Sniper.
with.
18
You have a
damage.
giant wrench.
Wrench mace. You're
With
basically-
shotgun.
Oh,
I have a lever action shotgun.
Aren't they
So-
still like pretty far away?
No.
No. Oh, they're just like right
he
here.
clipped it once. Spencer clipped it once. Like ribs were showing, and it was kind of like hobbling.
This is a ghoul. These aren't
And-
major problems by themselves. So there's,
And then-
I'm literally just freaking angry one-hand shotgun.
And then Mitch just goes, "For fuck's sake!" and then just pulls up from like underneath of his seat, and it blows in half. And it's just legs backwards, torso forward, blows in half, guts fly everywhere.
What about the other one?
He's still shambling over there. His homie's the only one that saw it happen. And he's currently in pieces. And Maria's like, at least one of you can fucking shoot. Jesus Christ.
The other one.
What?
Okay.
He wants Rick to do the runs to the other ghoul and beat it to death with a wrench.
I mean, you'll do
I
the
can't
run.
really do anything when you're holding.
You will do the run.
I didn't say to do the runs.
Oh,
Just said to go beat that guy up.
okay. So, you can roll a stealth check if you want to be sneaky about it, or you can just fucking...
How in the hell would I be Why aren't they running?
No, they're not running at you.
This guy's
This
just
one's
dolphin diving
kinda-
through the sand.
Only one of them saw the grenade hit the fucking wall. The other one's kind of shambling around on the inside of the like bunker. Just kind
Ghouls aren't perceptive.
Okay.
No.
I guess I'll do the. Well, what's the other option?
run at him angrily.
You know, that sounds more fun. What roll d20?
No, you just do it.
No, you just do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can run at him. You only roll when you need to attack or anything that requires a quote
Okay,
unquote
I'll
variable.
start running.
Okay, well he's only like 150 yards away, so you'll get there fairly quickly.
Been training my life. All of us running.
Their perception is ass. You're like 20 fucking yards away, and it finally goes.
A smooth skin.
And then turns and starts sprinting at you.
Okay.
Like,
Got the wrench. Is that all I have?
yeah, they didn't trust you with guns.
I feel like if I had
What?
another.
I want you to roll a d20 for initiative since you're the only one in range.
Yeah.
I guarantee you fucking beat his initiative.
I got 5.
Well, you got 1, so.
So why'd you even ask? If I also got a 1, what would have happened?
You have
you
plus.
probably still go,
So you shouldn't have even asked.
but this is more fun.
Okay.
This game is, you play this to roll dice.
Okay. Do you, you can swing
I'm
on
gonna
this
swing
one.
the.
You can swing on this man.
He's running at me, and I'm like running at him.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just easily gonna be able to move out the way of him running at me, and then just
Or-
smack him.
You could close on him.
I rolled the wrong game.
I mean that does sound fun.
With
What do
a
I need to
wrench.
do to try and do that?
Just roll an attack. And then flavor it as a clothesline.
5.
I'm a freaking idiot. I rolled
No.
the wrong
Oh.
freaking dice for the shotgun. Doesn't matter because
So,
it's still
what
what
your-
but
It'd be what plus his melee weapons?
Yeah.
you know what
That's
that
a
is?
10.
Well, that hits.
Worth.
Roll Dama Hogway for
Yeah, I saw it. I saw
For the
it.
sake of
So 2. That's actually what would the. I forgot to add that to it. I gotta
Add
find
what?
the mace.
his damage.
Oh, default like. Well, it does. 10 health in total. I killed it. Right? That's how this works.
No.
Oh.
You rolled to hit it. You hit it.
So their AC is what, their quote unquote armor class. It's how hard they are to hit.
2d3 bludgeoning. You
Uh,
don't have any d3.
We'll give him.
Roll d6s and divide by 2.
We'll give him.
Round up.
d4,
A D8. Give him a D8.
single d8.
It's a melee character. Give him a D8. Give him the worst. fucking-
Those are in order, one way or the other.
So, just what am I rolling this
Put
for?
it in the tower.
That's damage.
Yes, is your actual damage.
Very cool.
The D20 was to see if you hit it.
3 plus strength modifier, which is what?
2. Total of 5.
Okay. So you swing on him, like you try to clothesline him with the fucking wrench. It's a big wrench. He just kind of goes, nah. And he kind of shambles up and tries to punch you in the same fucking motion. He misses in fucking entirely.
Good.
Like,
Crit fail?
big time.
So, like, as in he's like fucking falling over, kind of just.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, he went to dodge the clothesline, he fucking dodged that, alright. He still took damage, technically. But. And then he went to swing at you and, like, slipped in the sand. And now, I want you to roll at advantage.
If you wish to again,
15.
Roll
roll again, take
Roll.
highest.
I'm okay. 15. So
Alright.
totally.
Do damage.
Roll a damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got 1 plus my 2, right? So 3.
It is hurting.
Hey,
So wait, didn't it take 3 damage earlier?
Yeah.
Took 5 damage earlier. Now it's hurting.
It's close
Took
to
a total
death.
of 8.
You kind of just fucking hit it directly in the chest, and it, and it's dying. Fucking
Death,
it's
in the death
gonna,
rattle.
It's gonna try to fucking.
Smacks my balls.
I mean,
Give us your
it fucking doesn't. It's. Roll an advantage again.
So advantage is 2. No
Yeah,
matter.
Just
roll it.
2d20, take the higher.
Okay, that's a 4. And it's a 6. Oh shit.
So
That
that's
was
a
a
21 on the
What was it,
melee.
16?
That was a 16.
16.
All right, cool.
Plus,
how do you kill this?
Plus the
thing?
melee. It's
You
20.
killed what?
How do you kill it?
Yeah.
Because you can't knock
it
it.
doesn't blow.
I can't knock it.
So what it is what flavor text. How do you dismember it? How are you removing this thing from the world? This is your chance to add flair to it or be an absolute maniac and beat it into the sand.
I'll just hit it again. I don't know. With the wrench.
You could describe like, you take your wrench, you raise it up, and you just smash his fucking face in the ground.
Okay.
Is that what I did the first time? I feel like I would just repeat the first
What I would
action
do,
that I did, and
If I you in this position, I would open the fucking wrench, put it in its mouth.
Oh,
and
Mortal-
pull
Mortal
back,
fucking-
and
Yes, this
snap
is
it.
your coup de grace, your fatality.
Or you could be like Brandon and shove a spike ball up everyone's ass.
No,
He did
that's
do that.
legit.
Did do that.
Hand me the Dr. Thunder, sir.
Okay.
Just hand me the box. Let me.
Everyone.
Everyone.
I'd be
Everyone he killed
Every
was
enemy.
anally
I'd beat a
penetrated.
guy to death after I ripped his arms off and killed him with his own arms, like some kind of.
If I ever think of something, I'll probably start doing it. But right now, I'll just fucking hit him again. I don't have it.
Well, you hit him again, and like his head just. Boink.
Sweet.
You killed him. Congratulations.
Separates head
You are
from
now
body.
150 yards away from your friends, and you hear like shuffling and moaning and just horrible sounds coming from this bunker.
Saw that coming. Money, take your discount. All right. I'm just going to pop your arm off and then take the time to take clear the jam.
So do any of them anyone else hear that noise other than me?
No, we
You
are
are way too far away.
a football field and a half away. Okay, because I rolled the wrong thing.
Like what?
Just like,
I mean,
Kind-
Tilly's here. She could do anything.
Tilly would turn it.
There's a chance it'd be something awesome that I'd want. There's more likely chance this will
That
be an
is
abomination.
just like a half energy weapon that like rotates barrel.
I want,
You now have an energy
I
shot.
want, I want the super shotgun.
Robert.
I'm more confident in my ability to make that than
It
hers.
comes in time as you play, but play a scene in your head and then just describe it.
That is
This-
what I am doing.
The entire time. This is literally playing make believe. We are literally
I know.
playing
I'm
make-believe.
thinking like
Here's the train.
Yeah.
You could like stand triumphantly over your ghoul kill and be like, I fucking got it, boy.
Tusken Raider with the wrench.
So
Got it.
whatever you want. See, whatever you want it to be. As coherent or as stupid as you want. All we ask is
Good job, Rick.
try to keep it in character. Anywho, I just rolled. I popped Byron's arm off.
all right, that situation's
Hey, by the way, these were once human beings.
the ghouls. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it doesn't count.
No.
Okay, so what are you trying
it
to
is
point out?
edible. technically
What?
edible.
A noise just happened. Oh, man. My phone.
My phone smashed.
So I guess while that's going on, I heard what was the noise again? Kind of noise?
It's like shuffling and like.
Very loud or just okay? So not very loud.
No.
So maybe I don't.
Aren't that loud till
your
they start
passive
running.
perception would hear them just like
Sometimes they
shuffling
just play
around
dead
in the
because-
bunker.
I will say this: the ones in '76 seem to be a lot more
I
perceptive.
just hear it. How like this bunker? I don't have an image of it.
Okay, so the bunker would just be like a little octagonal thing with a door on the front and like windows and nothing around the sides. It's just a concrete bunker.
So it's like a door that's closed, and I just
Yeah.
hear something. Going
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a little concrete shack with a
I'm
door.
gonna just start eating.
He's going with that, and he's eating the.
So, this is a ghoul,
Uh-huh.
heavily irradiated.
Uh-huh.
I want you to roll me a d20.
Okay. I may have gotten a 1.
You take one
It's
level of
happening. It's
radiation.
happening.
Okay,
That's
what about
just
his
in
rad
the
resistance of 1?
Oh, how does that
Into the
affect?
box.
That would be a 2. That's a 2.
That means I don't take it, right?
No.
Damn it.
One level of radiation.
So like
You don't really
That's
feel
what I
this.
mean.
This is just
When does this affect me?
immediately. It's like a
No, I-
-1 on.
I would like to learn.
It's
Everything-
like exhaustion. Radiation is like exhaustion,
Okay, so I'm gonna
but
keep track
way
of that.
less intense.
So
So you can just make a
roll
note on that.
crafting to
I
clear
got
his
notes.
arm
I'm gonna use
issue.
Yeah.
I rolled a 20.
Why? Get up
A
here.
fucking 5 would have done it. All you had to do was pull the thing out.
Well, I pulled his arm off. Like I'm literally fixing the whole thing.
Well, it's fixed. I gotta fucking pee.
Oh my god! He's gonna touch his dick!
In your house.
Again,
He got you there.
I'm doing it in
It's just
your
like,
house.
hey man, are you good? But I don't hear your pee. Are you not pee? This guy's just standing there holding his wiener
Hey, fella, where's your piss?
in the toilet.
This guy's just holding his wiener!
standing there.
Where's your piss, feller?
Where the fuck's Piss Taker?
Did we accidentally get him killed?
No, he's still alive. He might be. He's at the NCR settlement. That's right.
Who's piss
He was a ghoul that was with my caravan.
P.I. Staker. Piss Taker. He was a private investigator, last name Staker. So he is Piss Taker.
I forget what I named his counterpart that I was thinking about cloning.
she gets very much get the fuck out of here, shoot away. So
Fuck, I think I broke my necklace.
good.
No, why are we talking about my fucking dumb character?
You want a fat pussy?
No. This is not the flavor I'm used to.
I didn't need to know that. I didn't.
Not as
I just couldn't remember where we left him. I didn't know if he came with us to the.
He's at the
Skeleton.
PCR camp.
And then it clicked. Oh yeah, we
That's
left him at the
pretty
end.
on topic, actually.
His name,
Marty didn't hear me.
Peter Indigo Staker.
He was a private eye, also, wasn't he?
Yes. P.I. Staker.
No, that's a jiggle face.
What did you say?
Said not Mongolian enough.
Nah, yeah. It's not too hot enough.
At least he didn't say
Melissa,
who.
do not watch this.
You know what?
I'm waiting for Marty's phone to ring.
You don't know this, but Byron's gonna put this on your Facebook page when it gets done. Just share the
That's
whole
fine.
link.
I'm gonna chat with her somewhere. I could just send it to her.
Palace of Assholes, I think.
Yes.
There you go.
Why is everything a freaking Nurgle reference with you idiots?
I like the nerd.
To be fair, that was the name he had on that server before he added us to it.
I like the Nurgle.
Yeah, I know you do. I was asking a question.
I like Kugat. He's cool and disgusting.
Okay, I get it. You're. Thank you. All right, you're fixed. Maybe think of. You know what? I just will fix it again if it happens again. Just use your arm. Freaking just.
Maria's gonna stand there, holding the 44. Put the 44 away. Pull out a lead pipe. Just a lead pipe. Be like, so we go in there.
I said.
Incredible.
But he just his right hand is paralyzed. He does like he just.
Holy shit.
That's a twofer.
Good. Camera caught it.
No.
Forever.
Yeah.
Disabled. Forever.
Disabled forever.
Well, I suppose it gives me a chance to test this thing.
I'm going to assume the shotgun is a
It's
break
the
action.
she thing.
Oh. Oh.
He forgot I had
I
that, didn't
forgot I gave you.
The plasma defender.
No, the plasma cutter.
And then
And it restored the functionality.
Tilly's like, I'd help, but I gave you all my points. Unless somebody wants to give me a solar torture. You not remember the solar torture?
I don't remember what it is.
It's just, it's got like a.
Good. Literally could have just said something.
Lift up.
It's just like, it's got a solar panel on top of the 44 Magnum, but it's all energy based. And it has unlimited ammo in daylight, but it does 1d6 energy damage. Yeah.
It's just
It's just useless. It's like, I ran out of ammo.
it's the oblique. It's more a survival weapon.
Yeah.
Survival tool, excuse me, than a weapon.
By the way, leave nothing on this floor because I won't find it and they will eat it and die.
They have that cat.
They'll eat glass. No, I mean, but I don't want them licking around the rim and
Oh.
getting.
I mean, speak for yourself.
Oh.
You see, I would say I didn't need to know that, but I already knew that about
I
you.
feel my constitution soon.
Ah, idiots. All of you.
Just pukes.
Your fucking sword.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
My fucking.
Freezing!
My fucking sword. Thank you.
Was it kicking you in the ass?
No, I was getting caught on my Gerber.
Excuse me.
It's not improving at all.
What exactly is your Gerber?
Okay. It's just.
What is your Gerber?
Velcro ripping. Classic.
It still counts as
Still
one.
only counts as one.
Hey, did you guys forget you have bottle cap?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
I found one over here, so.
So the way the bottle cap works is you can flip it to gain advantage, or just an auto crit in combat.
Oh, I'm
And
so
anytime
sorry.
you roll,
Whitey.
I can choose to
That's
give you a
white.
disadvantage to give you a
And?
cap back, or if you roll a 1 or you get crit,
Whitey.
you can get your cap back. That's how you get your cap back.
Slinky.
Whitey likes to climb.
Cheesecakes into hammock.
Cheesecake ate you.
I missed the bag.
Ow. Simon didn't miss the bag.
No, Simon. I was going to
Licking the rim.
clap him.
Whoa.
I'm gonna clap Simon.
And then I'm going to assume the homie's in the other hammock.
Your mom would be like, Mitchell,
No.
why is your bag moving?
Where's in the holes?
It's the white heat.
You can have it back.
How dare you insult her?
I like cats more than.
That
This
is
is
a
just
cat.
a weasel cat.
Yeah, it's just a piss wheel.
I like cats more than.
It is in
rodents.
fact just a
They are not rodents.
I know they're not.
They are piss
They're
weevils,
mustelids.
which is a type.
It's just a
of
longer rat.
weasel.
It's
You wanna
not at
know-
all a rat. They eat
I'm
rats.
insulting it, goddammit.
You want to know what a family of ferrets is called?
No.
You really do.
Tell me what.
It's called a business.
Wow.
That's legitimately what a group of birds is called.
They're getting down the business. No, no,
Then
no.
you've got a cloister of cats.
Ew. Cloaca. No.
Hey, Whitey.
Cloaca pork.
Cloaca pork.
That's just a sausage with extra steps.
Ew. Fucking. Ew.
You deserve it after what you've done to me.
You should.
You see that? It's Mrs. Nesbit.
This is Nesbit.
It's a Toy Story reference.
I'm glad somebody got it.
Oh,
You see that?
It's Mrs. Nesbit. Smack. Thank you.
So, do we want to go play in the bunker?
You just see Rick just eating a ghoul with reckless abandon.
I'm only going in there because there's a chance I'll find some freaking ammunition. Because I've only got 4 shots left in this shotgun.
Really?
I got 54 more goddamn.
I got 89 more rounds.
Just doing stretches and it's going off on the ground.
But
Like you make a weapon that does that for you.
with the shotgun, I'm going to assume with it being a single shot, it's the break barrel shell.
Yeah.
So, walking out the
She's
drain.
legitimately done that to me.
Let's go.
She's like backing up. Nope.
What does it take AP wise to fire that?
5. So I'm down to 7.
No, that's not how AP
You're
works.
sharp.
That's
Your hands are
per
sharp.
combat. That's
Yes,
how
they
you
have
initiative. That's how much
very
you can
never
do
trimmed claws.
per turn.
So I can
She
do
just
it
wants
twice.
to go. She just wants to go.
I wasn't done yet. It takes 2 to reload. Since it's a single shot, you don't have to fucking fiddle with a bunch of rounds. But it takes 2 AP to reload.
So
a
I
single
could
shot.
fire and reload it twice.
Cheesecake, your dick is on your brother.
Excuse me.
Why?
That was a belly button. You should have hit him.
I mean, it is the Rick.
Yeah.
No, that was Mitch.
And fucking Byron went, touched his belly button, and was just holding it.
Baby,
I'm like,
get
what
off
is-
ferret, you
I was
arse!
like, what's penis and what's belly button? And he went, and smiled and just turned.
Hey,
I was
Mitch.
like, that's what I fucking thought. Give me that
What is making that
penis.
noise?
Oh my gosh. 10:46.
Whitey just fell over. She climbing up like, I need attention. And then she let go and just fell back.
Good.
You just need a camera just for the ferrets.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Ferret can.
We're getting there. They're gonna have the high end camera.
Cheese
and
court.
We're gonna
Like,
have
that.
Yeah.
The stream is literally just gonna be like the entire thing ferret, and then like in the corner is gonna be the game.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it works. That's how you get
It's
views.
that chair.
Sorry.
No, what you need to do is you only get Ferret Cam if you're either a Patreon subscriber, an OnlyFans subscriber, or
I
a member
can't-
of the channel.
Differentiate that.
It's a
And
separate stream.
by putting it on a different
Yeah.
scene.
Honestly, the OnlyFans just needs to be, you know, one of those
I
first
can't
person
have
cameras
two
on the
different.
cat.
I'd have to
We have a
stream
page.
on this, record on that.
We can also stream on Patreon.
I can't make two different streams with that. With
He
and
can't
without.
cross the streams unless he has
Oh.
more computers and cameras.
Oh.
He's like, I don't like your solution, Nick.
Are you going in the bunker?
Cheese cork.
Tilly's sit and hide under one of the seats.
Beard.
I don't do combat. Unless I got my phone.
The plasma caster?
No.
It wouldn't work very well underground,
Cheesecake.
though, would it?
It just needs water and a fusion core.
She's talking about the big old water gun.
Why do you have, why did you make it? It shoots water.
You definitely saw it happen.
You drink water.
Yeah.
I don't drink water.
Everything's made of water.
Yes.
I can definitely tell you've been with the brotherhood. just going to walk away muttering to myself about, you know, lack of survival skills.
And she's gonna hold up one finger. You can also piss in it. And then go back to hiding under the seat.
See, with that being said,
This guy.
this put a thought in my head of something else you could use. Blood.
You can shit in it.
Hey, guess what somebody has done with their touch of corruption? And that was once blood. Now it's just plague. Everywhere.
Fort Joy is
Flammable.
some goo around it.
And that's
Yeah.
flammable.
Yeah.
Just contagion. It could have been oil.
But somehow, yeah, it's still flammable.
It could have been water.
Yeah, I know. I have a fire wand and a poison wand.
Excuse you, Bakugo.
Fuck my team.
Me in particular.
You're always there.
Yeah, at least you don't
Weird.
have a guy who's just like constantly corpse bombing you.
Yeah.
Sky.
Exploded corpse. Speaking explodes. I just took 206 damage. Yay.
He's branching into necromancy, so
Ah!
so I would say you've reached Rick at this point. And you're witnessing some shit.
Well, considering what we were told by Charles, it's a little off-putting, but to be expected. Also to be expected.
At least it was a ghoul.
Yeah, this is already rotten
Feral.
flesh.
So he's standing there with a lead pipe in hand. Just do I hit him?
No, Rick will stop when his hunger is sated.
Taking some bits of
That's how eating works! Spencer, thank
That's
you!
my skin.
Oh,
It's parts.
no.
I need it,
That's where it gets its flavor.
but I need it.
I mean, this is what we needed, but oh no!
Do I hit him? Which
do
one do I
you?
hit?
I mean, I want to say both.
I need this.
I'll hit the middle one. She's gonna walk up him. Bing! Nothing happens to you.
Roll for nothing happens.
I'm just gonna swivel my head.
Yeah.
Speed.
What are you fucking doing? You goddamn animals.
I need some skin.
Bonk! Why? Why do you need skin?
It's a skin condition.
You. And she's gonna stand and try to look like a lieutenant for once and just. Soldier, do you want to stay in the NCR?
Yeah.
Please stop putting. Put it back. Put back. You know what? He's not part of the NCR. I don't give a fuck what he is.
He's getting the hang of it.
Can I keep these?
I'm not taking them off.
We can always get Tilly to pressure wash him again when we get back.
No. What are you doing? She's just gonna walk over to you and like stick the pipe into your leg and try to trip you.
What am I rolling?
Can I assist to shove him?
I mean, it's just strength for you. You didn't beat it. It's a natural 20.
I can beat that.
Go ahead.
Actually, I beat that.
Did you?
23.
Okay, that's a natural 20.
So that's your call, Martin.
She's got a strength bonus.
More than 3?
He rolled
No.
a 19.
It's 22. Total.
23.
But she crit.
That doesn't work on ability checks.
I'm also getting upset at him.
She kind of like bends the pipe a little bit.
I'm just gonna take that last piece off and
Okay.
in her like.
And that's literally canon.
I was gonna place it on her, but
Oh, I thought you threw it on the floor.
Donnie over here.
You like
Go to drop
hand it and it goes just off in a different direction. First off, that's the second most disgusting thing I've seen in my entire life.
What?
Are you talking him eating the corpse or him wearing the skin?
Never talk
The
to me or
corpse
my son
eater.
ever again.
I've seen people wear people.
Never talk to him or his son ever again.
He had to have his goosey stitched closed.
It was actually glued closed
Oh,
with itself and fired.
is that what the heat gun was for?
No, that's what the lighter was for.
This is wow. Okay, methamphetamine surgery. Got it. Holy crap. Blech. I forgot what we said my shield does.
Oh, it's just like,
Bonus AC.
yeah, it's bonus HP.
Oh, HP.
Yeah, it's like a second health. Well, it's got 20 HP total, but when it breaks, it has to be repaired or it's
Reparde.
So yeah, vote for going to the bunker.
Yeah. Does he do the skin thing all the time?
All the bloody.
Sadly, yes.
It's a skin condition.
It's fucking not! Give me the star back.
But I'm
If
insane.
you fucking put skin on a metallic ass body, I would take the fucking star back. She's not talking with the skeleton hand anymore. She's just like,
Hands or skin.
drops it on the fucking sand. Just turns her hand. Sand.
Where's Ghost? We should have got Ghost.
Phobe!
First off, I don't like talking to that woman. She scares the shit out of me.
Soap, you didn't juju on the beat!
What?
Oh my god. You're talking about hitting the greedy model the first time.
Phobe! Anyway, jeez.
So do you go in the bunker for fuck's sake?
Is the door locked?
I don't know. Is it?
I'm going to check the door.
Okay.
Does it open?
With some tension on the handle.
Just. They are literally right there.
Do you think we could push it open just enough for him to
Oh, we
stick his
can
arm in?
open it! They are right there.
How many are there? How many do I see?
You don't see any behind
Just
the
see
door.
me, I'm sitting there now keeping them from pulling
Are
the
you
door
gonna
open.
make- You know what? Roll me a perception check. You're just trying to see through the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Meow.
Wow.
12.
You see a string on the door handle led down to a single grenade on the floor next to where the door opens.
There's a grenade in there.
Inside. What? It's rigged up so that if the door opens externally, the outside blows, right?
Poorly, because it fell from the ceiling, but you know, it's still attached. You just pick him up and move him?
Yeah.
No.
What?
He's picking you up from in front of the door and moving you out.
I can literally.
Do you just open it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it opens either way. You fucking.
Oh, I didn't know it opened either way.
And
You pulled it.
No.
and the
I'm gonna kick it open. I'm gonna kick it open.
This was
Alright,
gonna be
Grill.
funny though.
Okay.
You just pull it, and that grenade comes off the pin and launches into the desert. Just and it doesn't go off.
I was about to say, how did the pin even come out? Those are held in by a lot of tension. If there's nothing keeping the grenade in one place, you can literally drag it around by the pin.
Yeah, it just kind of.
That pin is under tension from the spoon.
Boom.
It was just supposed to be scary,
Phobe!
and it was.
He even
And
gave
now
me a
you
hint.
hear
That was actually a
shuffling.
good hint.
I'm gonna walk in and specialize
Okay.
in an area
General direction.
all around. Just do a spin. Spin!
You don't see anything within 30 feet of it.
Okay.
There's nothing here. What are we doing here?
You still hear shuffling.
And they're further in. Honestly, I'm just looking for ammunition at this point. Maybe we can find.
So you come in, and then there's a desk. There's a few desks. There's chairs like tipped over, like blown apart. There's a corpse in the corner, made of skeleton.
There's a corpse made of skeleton.
He got excited. I had to shut him down slowly.
Yeah! Oh my god.
Maria is gonna walk
I've
over.
I'm
already
surrounded by psychopaths!
picked up its forearm.
She's got two of them now.
Does she have a left and a right, or she got two left and two rights?
She's got two rights, but she's got two of them. She didn't care. She's gonna put them in her pocket to pull that pipe back out.
Did she straighten the pipe back out?
No,
No.
it's like curved slightly.
So it looks like a candy cane.
Crack. Ew.
Just
Are you searching this room?
yeah, just
Okay,
somebody
roll-
make sure they don't come up on us, please.
Roll a luck check.
Hey, look at that! That's 21.
Were you looking?
Did you eat the clothes?
Just settle that first, please.
No, I did not.
I'll be back.
I also go out with you.
Oh my
I
fuck.
want my money.
What a dynamic!
Oh my fucking god.
I want my money.
Roll a d4.
Where's my 20?
You took 14 finally.
3.
You found 3 bottle caps on this corpse.
There's 2 corpses.
Another d4.
Wait, the ghoul corpse.
4. The ghoul.
4 bottle caps on the other corpse.
While I'm outside, I go and grab that grenade with the pin on it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Why didn't I think of that?
There's 2 of them.
Well, you gotta think, for 2 hours, Bob and Rick played fetch with inert grenades. Rick just thinks they're playing fetch still.
Accurate.
Oh no!
So, were you looking for anything in particular? Because you'll definitely find it with a 21.
This is primarily shotgun shells because I've only got what's in the magazine right now.
Okay, well, you find a pack of shotgun
Well,
shells.
that's 24 shotgun shells, so I'll take it.
Yeah, it's much easier just to say a pack than you found like 6.
How many grenades did I find?
0. 0, you fuck.
Wow. Nerfed by.
Roll me 2d20.
See, I don't actually have. I think he still has a list of the grenades that I have that are his.
You never gave me grenades.
So where did you get?
I don't know you have grenades.
You don't know I have your grenades. I took these out of you.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Oh. I may have forgotten about that. Well, apparently I had an incendiary.
And I must have missed one. There's a lot of them in there.
Well, these are my grenades you took from me then. You wanna write these down?
Then you keep the list. If I add any more list, wow. 2d20s.
Yo. Add them together. What is it?
24!
How the 17 and a 5 is not 24? It's 22.
You find
did not know
22
you-
bottle caps. And a paperweight. That suspiciously looks like brass knuckles.
You are an ass.
Paperweight shaped like brass knuckles.
Suspiciously.
What's suspicious about
Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna hold these. And we'll look at him. Look at these. We'll do that later.
Ew.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I wanna get on the fun. Trying to find things.
Roll me a luck check.
That's shit.
Were you looking for anything in particular?
No, just random
Just
shit.
anything?
That's a 6.
That's
It's not a
an
pencil.
oddly scary
Woo!
fit.
You're the one who printed it.
You found a pencil and 2 bottle caps.
Woo!
6.
Thinking here.
The fingers are angry.
I'm assuming I'm back by now. Grabbing that grenade.
Yeah.
Sweet. I just.
Oh!
You can.
He grabbed my chin!
I could make him make strange sounds on the man.
I didn't hear what you said because you
I
can
just-
grab my tip.
I mean, he said there's no enemies nearby. Can I just keep going? Because everyone else is like searching.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just keep walking.
You could literally be the most popular.
I don't know if it's multiple forward or anything, but
There is like a doorway that leads down and into the bunker.
Oh, that sounds like such a good idea.
Go ahead.
I won't go down a door. So like I can just open it. Nothing special.
Yeah, you hear.
Behind the doorway, or like way down.
Down the stairwell.
Jeez, Brandon.
And the
Is it
door
all
just
lit
kind of
up?
like creaks out open. Just and everybody in the room that is looting just noticed that your companion has just opened a door and is now going downstairs.
There's nobody listen.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. Nobody wants to check the bone boy?
I'm literally still looking for stuff. I just
Yeah, I'm
something.
not gonna take it to people's stuff.
Check the bone boy.
You dilf!
Okay, go ahead.
1.
What do you mean check the bone boy? What are you checking
That's a
on?
16.
It's your bones.
Good
Well, you
news.
might have to
The bone boy doesn't have anything worth. He has an old army uniform.
Are you sure?
Roll a d4.
I did. 1.
You found a single bottle cap in his army fucking fatigues.
You caused this
I did.
by giving me no grenades.
Yeah, I gave him Fortune Finder. He gets an extra d4 bottle caps on everything he fucking searches. Yeah, the robot that doesn't have to buy anything but grenades. Finds extra money.
Extra money.
Emotional money.
Are you using specialized the whole time?
Sure.
You get down to the next landing, you turn, and there's like 8 ghouls in one room just like huddled up, like in a fetal crouching position, sleeping.
So it is dark in here then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very dark in here.
I want to tie my flashlight to my shotgun.
Are you still on the? You didn't follow us, did you?
No.
Okay, well, you don't see shit. You don't know
No.
about shit, you just know to.
I heard the door open and 2 goobers disappeared.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, they're sleeping in there.
Yeah, I see that.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Oh, I
it's
can right.
it's
Right.
dark,
Right.
and he can see through walls up to 30 feet.
No one knows this.
You said no. He can see through walls, disappear, and fly.
Okay. You said it's dark, but like not so dark that I couldn't like see that stairway, or was it light from the room being?
It
like,
was light from the
Shit.
fucking windows into the bunker.
So you said it was okay. So you said it was a door in the room with that stuff, but my character doesn't know that, or what?
Can I make a light?
He would know
source?
Technically, it would be red ambient light.
How well does that light up everything?
You just hear a buzzing and my face opens up.
And you can see like 15.
Red
Feet.
tactical vision.
Yeah, you can see like 15 feet
Tactical
from
vision.
that guy.
From that guy.
Yeah, like
Is he-
directly that guy, 15 feet away from that guy, you can see.
So I'm assuming I'm like walking in front of him if I went
Wait.
first.
That pit boy turns on, right?
Yes. This is the,
I have a light at least.
yeah, you have a good one.
Was
You have like the equivalent
was
of
it
a
like a
light
door,
spell.
and then
D&D.
people I didn't like. Yeah.
I just got a flashlight tied to my
There's a
shotgun.
closed door to a room, right?
Yeah, they're behind a closed door.
And I can see the door. I'm assuming
Yeah.
because of the light.
They're sleeping in there.
Is there anywhere else, or is it just the door?
There's just the one room downstairs.
Can you see anything valuable in there?
I
Okay.
see them sleeping.
Can you see anything valuable in there?
Like
I
it's
thought I could only see skeletons.
oh what?
You can see outlines of certain things.
Ah, 13.
Looks like there's food in there. Or something in a tin can.
Oh, there's food in there for that one.
There's a tin can.
Yeah.
There's food in there.
Technically.
No matter what. You said tin can.
You want to open the door?
It's like a tin can.
What do you
like
plan on doing?
This fucking big.
What do you plan on doing?
Like the economy size, like putting in shit from Respects,
Yeah, it's like that big.
I'll take care
or
of
the
it.
institutional size green beans.
Which
Yeah.
way does the door open? I mean, should I just? Well,
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna assume this is a fire safety bunker and open it towards us.
Okay.
It's not how doors work.
Actually, yes. He just made a very astute observation.
Every door opens in.
What?
Well, it opens.
Okay, what
and it just
direction do
kinda-
fire exit doors open?
Yes.
Okay.
You have no idea.
They are still asleep
Okay.
for now.
Okay, well, he said he'd take care of it. Let's see what he does.
Don't. I think I have a frag grenade.
Okay.
Because if I forgot, Bob forgot, I didn't even know. I literally didn't know it happened. So I think I'm shooting a frag grenade.
Okay, rolling explosives. And a luck.
Well, which one do you want first?
Explosives.
22.
Okay, well that it goes off exactly where you want it to. Now roll a luck.
14.
It's a frag grenade.
I was aiming center of the group on impact.
How much does a frag grenade do?
I don't fucking know.
It's like
I only have a 5-foot radius now, though. Asshole.
I'll fucking give it to you, alright? It's a fucking tiny ass room, there's gonna be fragmentation.
Fragmentation.
5d6 explosive.
Go ahead.
I ain't even got 5. All my dickies are over there. I have 5 now. Here, take your shit.
Calling him shit.
My shit back then. If it's shit.
Where is it?
10, 17, 20.
Wow!
Plus anything, or
Explosives.
23.
Well, they're fucking 10 HP, and you hit all of them. So, we're gonna narrate this from the guys upstairs after this point. You see Bob lean in, go thunk, and shut a door. And then the guys upstairs hear a boom.
What? I missed one.
One what?
So I took all the live grenades out of the robot to keep him from killing us all. I must have missed one.
Slam cut back to Bob, and the door goes and then just falls inward off the hinges.
Into the room.
Yeah.
Crushing any corpses
So
nearby.
the explosion in the room, and then the door in
I
the
have a
room.
perfect
goes
clip
to
for
the
this. Did I
explosion.
delete it?
That makes that's good.
It
I
opens
took
both
care
ways.
of that.
Oppa!
Oh, sweet.
I took care of that.
No, I had the
I
have the perfect.
see that.
clip.
I'm
You see Viscera like stuck to everything, including the giant tin.
He did this. He did this.
I got all of them.
Yeah, you see the door fall in. Viscera is stuck to everything, including that tin, which you assume would be food.
Now it's full of holes.
It's got some holes in it.
Or
And you're very lucky it didn't explode. Or ignite. Or go off. Because it's full of ammunition for various weapons. It's not food.
let's catch Rick over here stuffing cartridges into his mouth.
No food.
Well, I guess.
There were 7 of them. We'll roll 7 and then just add your shit. You can also search them for other things.
I'm taking this. I'm taking care of this first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can search them for things while he's searching them for money.
I mean, I guess I haven't done anything.
It's also literally, how do you think your character's going to think? Because you're playing a character now, what his meme was, that was as an NPC. He is a person now.
Well, I'm pretty full. So
Yes,
I think
very
I'm just gonna think. What do they have? And then I'm gonna go search. I guess
Okay.
one.
Possibly
Just
search
one?
I mean, I can't search them all at once, so I'm gonna search one at a time.
Well, he'll let you do a mass search
Yeah,
and just go
then
through
you
the
just-
stuff, because it takes a lot of time doing each one individually.
Just roll me a single luck check.
Luck is 20,
Yeah, roll the
Yeah.
d20.
and then add
Add that mod.
It's always going to be a D20.
the 6.
Oh!
I find nothing.
For the most part, on like 6 of them you find nothing, and then the last guy, he's got a toy car.
Oh my god.
Like a little wooden toy car.
What's a 10 give me?
He found the toy car. Fuck yourself. He searched him first.
I'm searching the room.
Oh,
The toy car have
Does the room
functional
give me money?
wheels.
yes.
Does the room give me money?
Yeah.
How much money do I get?
Still the 1d4 for fortune finder.
Brandon tagged your name with this.
I'm not a masochist.
You covered a heavy bag in Legos.
I still like the thing Marty sent in the group chat.
I don't remember.
The kid flipped the milk.
Oh. Yeah, that child had Down syndrome. Oh yeah.
He was
What-
still stoked about that shit.
It was a 10.
Searched. Well, you found the ammo tin. There wasn't really a whole lot else besides that one ammo tin. It kind of looked like this place was picked clean. You find a single 9mm round spent. You found a casing. Do you want it?
Without the ammo tin?
With-
Or was that the ammo tin?
No, the ammo tin's got all of its shit in it.
That's mine.
Okay.
I'm not going to pick up the casing.
It's an unused brass motherfucker.
No,
At
it's used.
this point,
It's
I'm coming
used. It's a
down.
casing.
You know, there's,
Yeah, but
there's light coming
could
up
be used.
behind them.
He's got 30 feet of real boy light. It's kind of green, a little gross.
Although in it was 4 you could change it, wasn't it?
You can change it in all of them, but like,
I was turning it to amber myself.
same. It's much easier to see.
Yes.
All right, it's an amber light now. Just
Oh no, Marty, it's a shit light.
it is the shit light. This is how you get sepsis. You guys see a shit light coming up behind you?
The word stealth means nothing to you.
You walk into the viscera room, or are you gonna stand outside and be like,
What happened? What? I missed one. I must have missed one.
you no longer hear shambling, moaning, you don't see anything. There's nowhere else to go in the bunker. Maria comes down, both skeletal hands, both right hands, just
What do I do with these?
The moaning reminded me.
what?
Oh no!
Listening to Crit Roll. Something, and Matt was like, and you hear, and then Laura Bailey just starts moaning.
Ugh. She comes down, skeletal hands, just outstretched. What the fuck happened out here?
I took care of them.
I missed one.
Oh. I had to pick through this kind of nonsense, putting my wagon back together.
Here you go.
It smells like shit and piss.
Shiz.
Of 1,000 years in there. Plus viscera.
I told you, you made a mistake. You made the biggest mistake.
Yeah, that's the head. That's the butt.
No, I was doing something.
She's gonna be like, did you find anything after somebody let off a nuke in here? You pulled up the ammo.
I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. The toy car has functional
Oh.
wheels.
Yeah, it definitely does. It's
Very good. Very nice.
Just
the wheels kind of wobble a little bit, but they function.
Wait. I guess I'm gonna test and see if it like goes to the right or left whenever I. Should I just like say? I mean, I want it to go straight.
let's see.
It goes straight.
Hell yeah!
Maria's gonna grab that and like sift through it, and she's gonna sort it out. And overall, it's like a pack of 9mm, a single anti-material rifle round, and a frag grenade. What do you need that for? What you had for this?
I just used one.
Well, I mean, he did clear the room.
Supposed to. I missed one.
Oh. You guys bought like plasma grenades and shit for that guy, and he doesn't even know about it. Metagaming wise, he has no fucking idea.
They're on the list, but they're in my bag.
I just don't know I have these.
Yeah,
I don't know I don't have these.
perfect. So is that everything? In this-
Fuck!
He also can't keep a hold of them. Take it, that's everything in the bunker.
Very small one. Because they're not all supposed to be.
These old BOS bunkers are varying in size. Since this one was just in the middle of a desert, I assume this was just a little ammo depot that's been cleared out.
Ammo to pop.
And she's gonna head back to the train. Before she leaves, she's gonna pick up that brass gazer. Covered in fucking just blood and guts. Wipe it off on her pants and then go back to the train.
She's gonna make the freaking horsehair club mob.
It might be about to smell like death. What?
Did you shoot your pants?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm doing this preemptively.
You fucking shit!
Shit my fucking pants!
You made me.
Technically you shit our pants.
It's like how Knoxville delivered that line.
Back to
Dead
the
train
train.
as fuck. Technically, you shit our pants.
So I also head back to the train. And
Right.
trying to figure out how to maybe quickly fix this hole in the side of the car from a
I didn't do it!
from an idiot falling through it.
Solid.
So I'll stay by the door, the opening, not the opening that Bob made, but the
I mean,
door
it's all still there. It's just like rolled
peeled
up.
back. Yeah,
Like a freaking sardine can.
or your corned beef can.
Or Keith.
Corned beef.
But beef. As everybody enters the train, for your safety, when we stop, grab the bar above your head. You will not fall.
That would have been nice.
Yeah, I think
It'd also been nice if my sister fucking told me that 3 horns means I'm stopping the train. But
To be fair, I didn't know that either. That was just a guess.
Tilly is currently asleep under the seats. She's just passed out. It's been like 20 minutes. Y'all throw on for 20
I'm
minutes.
And she slept. She didn't.
She didn't have
I'm
anything
so-
to tinker with, so she went.
Yeah. She didn't have anything.
Tinkers or she sleeps.
Hi.
Wakes up. You're so lucky I can't fight for shit.
Definitely.
We're back.
What a smash.
Thanks. I'm awake now. Maria's gonna hand her the 9mm casing to entertain yourself, bitch. And then fuck off. What am I gonna do with
I don't
It's
like
your
that look in
pockets.
her eye.
Can't believe you paid for Fiji.
Fugi?
Fi Guy.
What's so special about it?
Tastes like water.
Tastes smooth. It literally is a texture stuff. It's literally a texture.
It's
I
water.
believe it.
But it's water.
I actually prefer not smooth.
That's fair. I have hard water at my house, like idiotically hard water.
We
It's
only
like,
drink our water.
I can tell.
We have a
Fucking
water
going
machine.
insane. The fuck does hard water mean?
It's full. It's
It's
mineralized.
It's exceptionally high, and it literally has a different texture.
Does your water leave like crust all over everything?
Everything.
I'm talking to you. Does your shower have
Yeah.
crust?
Yeah.
You have hard water.
Okay, cool. You know what it tastes like? Water.
Ass.
Water.
And probably copper.
Tastes like fucking water.
I wish we had copper pipe.
All water tastes the same except for spring water. And I don't mean the spring water that you purchase. I mean the spring water.
Straight from the hillside.
Yes.
Oh, you mean the clean water?
Yes.
That stuff is cold for a lifetime, so to speak.
Rick, what the fuck?
Hey, the potato, it's gone. The potato is gone.
It's not going. It doesn't go.
Oh, please stop.
It's gone.
That's a code now. The potato has gone.
My boy.
You're going to hear a just grunting in the engine core.
Oh no.
Yeah. He has torn the ripcord.
I was about to say that happens so easily.
And all you see is Tilly doesn't get upset in the least. It went slack when you pulled it, and nothing happened. You didn't like rip it. It just went slack, and you're like,
I broke a spring.
At least it
she
only.
grabs it, takes a screwdriver, and coils it, and goes, pull it really hard again. And the train starts.
I'm surprised. So I was trying to start my aunt and uncle's oil pump because it runs the pump. Well, it was gas. It's for gas. And I pulled the ripcord in two. And you know how they actually work, and it tears off and then sucks back inside the damn thing. And now I have to take the entire housing apart to get into this.
Okay, so
Tilly
That-
made an improvement.
no,
The
that
swing broke.
has literally happened to me before while I was using a boat motor.
The swing broke.
I was poor, so I had one boat motor.
Why are you rubbing my tits?
I had one boat motor. I like to make jokes that it was a used Johnson. I had another man's used Johnson as my boat motor.
Of course.
And
Why wouldn't you
The-
make that joke?
if you pulled on it too many times, it would just eventually go slack. And I had a screwdriver in my John boat that you would have to coil it back up to fucking get this boat started.
You know, Johnsons tend to go slack when you pull on too much.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
I'm going to beat you to death with a roll of paper towels.
Like, we're stuck in, like, we're dead in the water. It's just me and one of my friends. We're, like, waiting. He's like, are you gonna get it started? I'm like, yes. And you see two idiots doing this with a screwdriver and the top of a fucking Johnson. It says Johnson on the side of it in pink lettering.
Why is it pink?
Because it bleached. And I lost that boat motor at the bottom of the Ohio River. Because I had it sitting in the boat, and I was trying my new boat motor. And I wanted a little bit more power than my John boat was ready for.
Yep. And mine's like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I turned. I lost two $70 fishing poles and my used Johnson right there. You're on the way to the hub. Very fast.
And I'm sitting in a different train car. I want to listen to the sound of the entire freaking time. I mean, we're already mostly deaf, but I don't want to sit in.
Oh, the safety bar. How close are the safety bars? Like, are they back where he's at too?
I mean, it's just a subway, so they're along the whole thing, and then she built them into the fucking engine so she doesn't have to die.
I
And
literally
I-
strapped myself to a seat.
Poke out the roof or hang out the side or something.
Well, there is that whole opening.
He's a freaking Labrador.
I'm underneath this. There's a reason for it.
No. He's a Doppler. He's checking for the storms. Off.
Does my railgun go faster than this train?
Yes.
How much faster?
Okay,
Yes.
there's literally an equation for that, but I don't feel like looking up because it's freaking calculus.
Look, it's a new railgun.
Great.
I'm shooting it alongside the train.
Okay, well. It absolutely just blitzed past the train. And then you see a dust cloud like 400 yards away just
You should have checked for like accuracy or something. It hits the train.
Just DVDs because he's firing into freaking air current. Just ping. It's a train.
That's Wouldn't it be a vacuum?
No.
No. It's basically supercharged windows. Why are you looking at
What? Carry on.
He's dying. He's dying.
To the hub.
Well, if you want to, you can get to the hub within a half a day. You can get there and it'll be like 6 p.m. I brought the stabbers for a reason.
Stop that.
So you hear the horn 3 times. Most of you probably grandma.
I'm on the floor.
He's still on the floor.
I'm on the floor.
I'm gonna brace myself.
Okay.
Bitch!
You're not gonna hold on to it?
No.
Grab!
Okay.
I already mentioned what I've done.
Yeah.
I'm on the floor in the same spot I was the first time.
You still hear the horn 3 times. You remember last time.
I brace myself.
That's why I sit further back than where they're at.
I kind of grab a cushion of the seat. Like, how fast are the horns? Just like,
How fast are the
How
horns?
fast is the horn? You hear brr, 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 and then smash.
I feel like by that point I'm like starting to like Like, just for a minute, I'm just like, oh shit, I remember. And then start to get up, and I'm like grabbing the seat cushion, so I'm not gonna
You're
get
just-
there.
With this instantaneous grab on first hold, just
Oh my gosh, my hands are gonna slide across the fucking seats.
Just... Alright. Train jolts forward. Big stop. I would say you're all perfectly fine, except a certain song. Playing on technical game.
You weren't listening then.
No.
he strapped himself to the
I
seat.
guess I would.
How?
Have rope.
Oh. How'd you strap yourself? How'd you strap yourself to the seat?
Did you do the 5-point harness, shoulder to shoulder cross?
Basically, yeah.
You get a little bit of rope burn.
A little bit of whiplash.
Oh. Oh.
I don't think anyone understands how Little's holding the subway things on. Like, you know, you get the little hand thing.
I just braced myself.
Yeah.
I didn't
You
know.
wanna roll a big old strength Reno?
Yeah, I
And I'm a wastelander. I'm used to this kind of
How's
crap.
a natural 20 for a 24?
The train stops, and you just kind of slide.
Just
Couple sparks from his feet.
his body was ready.
Yeah. There's like
Whoa!
there's the floor is like slightly scratched.
The rusty floor.
Yeah. Just it's like a little bit shinier right there. So he's gonna slide open that door. Well, we're in hell. Welcome to the hub.
Home again.
May have parked the train a couple hundred yards away from the NCR because I have a feeling they would try to impound my beautiful creation.
Impound my train.
I don't recall. I'd have to see what line we came up on. I don't know if they would have it restored yet or not. Remember they said it. Born and raised.
I've only been here once before.
That's why I became a caravaner.
Grabbing her.
Disgusting.
Carabiner.
I was an engineer.
I became a caravaner to get out.
I was conscripted at an early age.
Made as far as South Dakota, and then somehow ended up coming back. Here I am once again.
Maria recruited me.
That's really weird because Maria recruited me too. Tilly's just gonna sit down. What are you doing with your hand?
My phone.
No. Nobody wants to be recruited. What did you just do?
High five.
She just looked at you dodge. Judo chop.
Where's the NCO?
You're in it, bud.
Literally step out this door, go like 200 yards that way, and you're in it. You'll taste it. You can smell it. You can feel it. You
We
can
go walk. Remember something. Walk back to Maria.
Yup.
Why are we getting people out of the NCR or in the NCR?
Because the NCR aren't exactly the good guys. They're not the bad guys. But they're not the good guys either.
At the very least, the people in charge. There's a lot of good people here, but they're misled. Stupid.
Big wigs are dickheads.
Ghost is pretty good.
Ghost is only technically NCR.
And Ghost is scared of the sun, apparently.
I can't remember what they are, but like there is a specific like race of people in the Fallout universe that are alabaster white and are burned when they see the sun.
So they're me.
Yes.
Except pasty.
No, they look like powder. You know. Yeah.
I won't. I
Yeah.
won't subject you to that. Can I have my pen?
Ghost is only technically in CR. Like me.
Pants.
Talking to Maria currently.
Ah! My leg don't go there.
This is why I called you Grandpa when I handed you swords. Take these, Grandpa.
Here. Well, fear of sunlight is heliophobia.
Well, she's not afraid of the sun. She just can't handle the fucking sun.
Yes.
But there's a fucking second.
Yo, a skid. Fuck
Why are we
up
trying
my
to get
leg.
people out of the NCR?
Yes.
Ouch.
And then she gave that explanation.
Why do you? I don't like you having that.
Maria is going to pause for a moment, realize she's talking to a fucking idiot, turn, look at Mitch, and say, we're trying to get people out of the NCR, because I've been part of both warring factions currently,
No snip.
and I will admit, the NCR is the lesser of the two evils, but Dominic is just trying to get people to live their own lives. Without tyranny, just live, not survive. So I chose his side. Gets sword, stabs the happy clapper.
Swings, flies out sheath.
Breaks TV.
No! Not again!
This time it wasn't you.
But I paid for that.
I didn't pay for the other one.
Brandon
Which
did
makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Hey, is there a mortar around here, like in this?
Oh my gosh.
Like just
Are you asking one of the two?
how? I don't know. Because
How does he know what a morgue is? Didn't he base what?
Is there a burial place right? For so I can respect? I knew someone here.
She's gonna insert that. She fucking.
I mean, deception is a thing he can roll for.
You know what? Roll me a deception.
Absolutely believes it.
Is it?
Which one?
Is it above a 9?
Oh,
it's
fuck
above the
yeah,
nine.
double that.
Yeah.
16, and then what do I need to add for
The
that?
deception is +2. 18.
Yeah. She's like, well,
I'm a liar, yes.
the graveyard.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
There'll be a map when you
Yes.
enter the hub, and then you can just see mortuary graveyard. You know, there's usually a graveyard.
Right next to the train station.
I'm gonna walk off.
And then there's a crematorium, in case you were of less importance, and they didn't feel like burying you.
I'm gonna walk off.
He's just going.
I'm gonna walk off.
They're going.
Somewhere else.
Who do you want
To
to
the
follow?
I came in.
Is the
Ew.
I think the hard is that water.
There's a bit.
An ant.
No, it looks like a piece of pizza crust.
Pizza time.
Pizza time!
Naturally from the Fiji.
Pizza time.
Or beat every crap out of you.
I'm gonna go
Pizza on
ahead
your
and
face.
follow Rick. Keep an eye on him. I mean, I know what he's gonna do, but it's one of those.
Are you gonna stop?
Come back to me. I want to be talking to Maria.
She hasn't left yet. She just watches them walk off like.
I'll try to keep Rick out of trouble.
What about?
I'm gonna turn around,
Yeah.
walk back,
Okay.
snatch Mitch.
Maria's gonna stop you 1 second. She's gonna be like, "Move the red star real fast. You can't wear that here."
Why?
I can't tell you that. She's gonna take it. And she's gonna put it in a pocket. Are you just being gribbled?
I'm dribbling a Mitch.
Do you resist being gribbled?
I resist being grilled.
Okay.
By dodging.
Oh shit!
Do you resist being
Agility versus strength.
I didn't announce myself, I just kind of showed up.
Yeah, that's just it. Metal Man walking towards me.
Okay.
In Metal Train. Ding, 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 ding.
Let's roll an attack. I don't. We gotta gribble him. You're not gonna punch him. It's just.
He just
What about like a
punches.
sneeze? Like, is that a thing?
And then you get to add whatever you fucking.
What if it's just a strength?
Okay, strength versus agility then. Fuck.
I rolled bad.
I rolled average.
I only came up with a total of a 6.
My die beats for that.
Okay, well, you're dribbled. And I assume you're just walking away with him?
Yeah.
Maria's gonna
Why am I constantly getting picked up by you is what I want to know.
Maria's gonna
He picks
walk
up everything.
beside you and talk to you while you're being baby carried.
We need to get buried in a computer.
Oh. Who the fuck is Barry?
Apparently he has a second partition persona that isn't.
He has a persona.
And then Maria's gonna whip around and look at the train and just fucking at fucking Tilly. She knows where that fucking second partition came from. Why you keep doing this shit? What would you want to talk to Maria about? Because she's gonna walk beside you as you're being ferried away.
So, do you have any plan of attack for what we're trying to convince people to do? Because
See, I thought we could just go to like the radio stations and like talk to them. Well, I know a guy. I know a guy at a single radio station, but he knows the other ones.
well, we could do that. You think maybe what distribute a recording or?
Mostly. It was mostly going to be a recording of Dominic, and she's going to pull out like a little shitty like.
Oh, tape.
Yeah, I forgot what they were called.
My dad plays an unholy amount of Fallout. Like he's I think he's surpassed 2,000 hours now.
And basically all the recording says she'll play it for you, and it's just like, if you don't want to live under tyranny, oppression, or the Brotherhood, we're founding a safe place. We just need more people and more time. And the more people we get, the more time we will eventually have. We're going to stay neutral to this war.
Unless you have to move.
Unless we have to pick a side.
Which sides are you worried about here? There's more than just 2 out there. Because you've got, the NCR, which is admittedly infinitely better than the Legion. Had more than a few run-ins with them.
The Enclave exists.
I've only talked to a couple supposed Enclave people. A lot of people think that's a myth.
It's not.
Oh, I know. There's some pretty fancy stuff.
We're worried mostly about the war that's happening between the boss and the NCR.
It's not really much of a war, though.
Yo, why my pee-pee hard?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Because Mitch has been touching your titties.
Fuck, you're right.
Cool.
Fuck. You will make the joke and I will make you uncomfortable.
Disgusting!
Disgusting!
He's fingering the ferrets.
See, he's not terrified of them now. Now he's picking
They're
on
dead.
them like the rest of us.
They
There's
actually do something
They're-
called dead sleep, and you can follow them around and they will not react.
They'll be so asleep that it's just like, yeah, it's like they're dead.
You know,
It actually scares people who don't know about it.
He died.
Oh, that one's not dead.
Only Slinky dead sleeps, and
Dead
it's
sleep.
not very well.
She starts to get to it and he picks her up and she's lived it.
Hello.
Big
Why do you
time.
keep
I have managed
Big
to get her to the bottom of the stairs dead sleeping before she wakes up.
Big time.
Well, A, that's usually the chair Scotty sits in, and he is a
Also,
pathological pussy pecker.
So is Robert.
Yeah, I like cats.
That man was gonna say pussy.
I honestly don't know what I was gonna say. So
Pussy.
don't. I mean, I guess I
You
could.
got-
say
You like my fat pussy? Because you're petting it a lot.
There's a lot of what to tell you. There's a lot out there. And then I caught
it's kind of loud.
a very weak transmission one
What?
time, furthest
What?
east I've ever been.
Yeah, I
Apparently a
know.
group out somewhere on the East Coast calling themselves the Minutemen.
Said you made a mistake.
I haven't been east in a long
Yeah, but like
time.
not annoying to me.
That's where I was trying to go,
Just in general.
and then we ended up
Annoying.
catching,
but, like,
the job for Dominic.
Sorry, but this will help everyone.
Honestly, if it lets me get my stuff back together to get either back east or freaking settle down here at some point, I'm losing a lot in the last few. 2 weeks? Everything changed and then the Death Claws attacked.
Full Fire Nation related. What do you want?
I rolled a 19 perception to find somewhere to put Barry in a computer.
When you walk through the front gate, there's a couple of NCR soldiers checking papers.
robot papers.
You would also. Those two are standing in line, like, what the fuck are papers?
Is there any way we could roll a sneak?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, we're waiting in line, so I guess I'll just wait for that to end, and then we'll be in the front of the line.
This is very fortuitous that I am here then.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. The NCR loves their papers. Identification numbers. That all just.
Numbers manifests.
And you'll see a man behind a computer. That's the closest terminal that you found.
Bob.
You've made a mistake.
No, I told you what's at the front gate.
There are literally better places available to where we could help Barry.
Did you say this?
Yes, I'm talking to you right now. You arse hat.
But it's right there.
I understand
It would
it's
be
right
so
there, but that's something of a
While you two are having this
Special
like
computer.
hold up conversation, Maria's gonna walk up, flop out a fucking like
Dick.
it's like
I knew you were going to do that.
Rolodex kind of deal.
It's like one of those like flip books, but it's just 2 pages. It's like a wallet specifically for a identification, basically. And it's just Lieutenant Maria Cross. That's all it says, and it's got
The bear.
the bear.
The two-headed bear. Dollars.
She's gonna point to that and point to you guys and be like, they're all with me.
Can you put me down?
For some reason, one of them needs use of the terminal. Can we use that one? And they're gonna be like, no, we need that for the gate. And then he's gonna flip out like private first class and he's like, I outrank you, fucker.
That's not how that works. though.
Even I know that's wrong.
Listen, I know there's better places to go to a terminal. It's not like they're hard to find here.
Max.
She just.
How
You
did
can
we
just
match?
walk in.
Did they?
Oh, your bag is
did
on
he
my
also
sack.
point out me and him? Or
Yeah.
no? Okay, so we're on.
You can walk in. The NCR soldier in front will be like, if you're gonna stay for any amount of time, I recommend getting your papers sorted.
I don't have papers.
No shit. That's why you should get them sorted.
How do we get them sorted?
How do I get them sorted if I don't have them?
I'm assuming we're all in the same.
Maria's just gonna like push behind you and be like, he has a serial number, he doesn't need papers. We all know this. And she's gonna point to a number like
VR549.
like tattooed to your ass, and it's 8.
1D10T.
8008.
Idiot.
Write it down.
No, what is it?
Write it down.
Is it Bob?
No.
1D10T.
ID10T user error. Idiot.
It was just gonna be like 808, and then the rest of it was gonna be fucking like illegible, and that's why you're Bob.
Bobidiot. There you go. The rest of it's the.
But Bob stands for something.
Yeah, but now you have a serial number that's 808.
Okay, sure.
Who farted?
Fuck.
Affleck?
Byron, either one probably is accurate.
Maria's gonna get on the inside and be like, I'm gonna go talk to the guy after I get a drink. And she's gonna fucking leave. She's just gonna fuck off.
So honestly, the easiest way to get you guys any kind of papers is probably just sign you up as caravanners. Seeing as I'm the only person who's now alive from our caravan company.
Maria's gonna spin on her heels and come back to you and be like, do not let him get a hold of any red stars. And stick them to himself. And then she's gonna spin back and go straight,
To the watering hole.
yeah, to the nearest fucking like pub.
Nearest bar she can
No,
find.
he's my 19 now.
Yeah,
Terminal.
it's still at the front gate.
Different.
I can take you to a place that has terminals.
Hey, look, there's a fucking library. Insane.
Let's go.
you gonna let it happen, or are you still at like Gribble?
You know I can walk with you, right?
It's fast.
Yeah, thank you. You know, you talk to people, you talk to them, you can announce your intention. Some people will go with you. I'm walking, I'm talking.
What's Bert doing?
Idiot.
What the fuck is Bert doing right now?
Well, you know, of course, the gate thing happened.
Yeah.
So I've decided to stick with the group
Oh, okay.
to get papers.
You
I
go
see
into a
it.
library then. There's books in there
So
and
much
computer
wild.
terminals.
I see your pizza time. That would annoy the shit out of me.
It'd just be pizza time. Randomly in the water.
Ew.
And then you drink it.
Ew.
Yeah, there's so much worse that could be in there. Like you.
Like a cum.
I said I came in.
Oh. Disgusting!
You have the most impotent seed I've ever seen. You should be ashamed of yourself.
That's rude.
I haven't seen you.
I guess I'll.
But he's literally impotent.
Yeah, thanks. It's very rude.
Yeah, but yours apparently has more mass than his. That's just water in
That
there.
has nothing to do with impotency.
Yo, it's kind of chunky sometimes.
That's a sign of dehydration.
Ew. You know that why?
Listen, I've taken
Nothing good comes from listen.
Especially when Mitch is talking.
Miss, I went to river, you went to river. You know how Malenka gets.
Yeah.
As
He's my health teacher.
as we go into the library, I look around. Is there anyone that's like working there, or is it just like it's a library? There's
It's a walk-in. The only person working there is
You
behind
got
the desk, making sure the books come back.
It's a protectron.
And it is a machine.
like a
It's
see
I got
stuff
you.
and like a robot kind of machine, or just a
a robot. It speaks.
would it like? Does it have let? Is it just behind a desk and just stays there
Yeah.
forever?
It stands behind the desk. It can move around if it needs to.
Mm.
It's just, hello, citizen.
Did you just tell him to fuck
This
off?
is the great public library of the hub.
I'm really wondering if it like will be looking for anything specific, or if its just sole purpose is just like information and make sure books back there.
Could just go
That's
get
what a projectron does, basically.
That's all it'll do.
Setting up
Yes.
the serial
Okay.
number and
I
registering
go to the
you
computers.
Okay.
with the company,
Take my
so you can actually go places.
I look at the computer and
Okay.
I have a wrench.
Okay.
People won't
I just
stop
look
you
and
when
see
you
if
try
there's
to
any
go
like
somewhere.
screws that I can just kind
At the
of
very least, places
use my
you're allowed
wrench
to get
to
into.
just grab the outside of and slightly turn to unscrew the rest.
Unofficial.
Can I steal
You
some
need to
screws?
make it.
I don't really give a shit about the
Out of
numbers.
a
It
desk.
takes a
Huh?
little time.
You can get
to
them out of a
you
desk.
what
Yeah, I
you
guess
need.
little tiny fucking PC
Bolts.
screws
Get
would be
you.
very good.
But Maria said it was.
Yes, and she has that authority. Unfortunately,
He's just
official
using a computer
NCR
and it falls on the
territory.
desk.
Just
it's
the desk sort of like
not that simple.
falls inwards,
So you can
and the terminal slides
Enlist
off
you
of it,
as
and then
a
it's like
friend of the
refrain from
NCR.
removing
To get you
screws
any actual
from
rank,
the desk.
Oh, so he's
You have to
perceptive.
be a
He can see
citizen.
You can
very
see-
well.
And
Yeah.
in
He
your
understands the
case,
situation, but doesn't alert anything.
you need to be
No, he
registered
doesn't
at the
care.
very
He's
least
just gonna give you
as
a
an
please
active
refrain
user.
from removing
Because
screws
right now,
from the
technically, you
desk.
need to be
The
started
terminal
inside.
Other
sitting
screws
on
on the
Your
other
serial
side.
number and register you.
I have a serial
Okay, we'll use that then. We'll put that in the registrar here. So I gotta put one for Spencer, one for Rick. Give everybody frickin' title of the company, because I'm the only one left alive.
God, it would be so good.
No, we're not
If-
piss takers.
It says Rick.
He wasn't officially fired.
Fucking, I forgot what last name I gave him, but like it would just say Rick and then the last name, and then he holds it up. They read it back to him. He's like,
Hi,
my name's Bert.
My name Bert.
That's nice.
So,
They got my name wrong.
so wait, are we to the part where I get serial number? Or not serial, whatever.
Not
Get
yet.
misnamed.
What would it be?
Not yet. You're just taking screws.
I'm just taking screws.
I'm currently registering.
Me and Mitch were doing bullshit. I don't even know what's happening right now.
He doesn't know what I'm thinking. I'm literally
Pulling all this out of my hands.
So, what's your passive perception actually?
Mine or his?
Yes.
Uh,
Yours too, technically.
13.
14.
No, I can just see through shit.
Okay. Well, it's enough to see because there's one wall full of terminals, and that's all that this library has. It's mostly books.
He's been
And down, like, down the way, you see Rick just unscrewing a desk, and like the terminal slides off of it because the desk just fucking.
It's
the terminal
IKEA
slides
bullshit.
off. You hear the Protectron. Please refrain from removing the screws from the desk the terminals are placed upon. And then it goes back to work, and then he starts taking the screws out the other side.
I'm just gonna go stand over by the Tectron.
Hello, citizen.
What's your name?
C439864.
Of course, it was
Protectron.
I'm Bob.
I'm reading your serial number is 80808080731.
I'm Bob.
Class Assaultron.
What does that mean?
He's just an information robot. What do you want him to do?
Hey Barry,
Start spraying riot foam everywhere.
What?
do you want that?
Hell no.
Bring it.
You know what? Get him to come out here. I'll show you why I don't want it.
Get him to come out here.
Get him to come around the fucking desk and I'll show you exactly why I don't want that.
I'm standing beside him.
You're standing in front of the desk.
Oh.
You have to make physical contact with the protect bot.
Hey, come here.
Yes, citizen. And he starts waddling. Just slowly. Barry's gonna be like, yeah, it's been about 30 seconds and he's not even halfway here yet. That's why I don't fucking want that.
Walks into a
Mitch can make it faster.
And then he gets to the like where you lift the thing to fucking get out of the desk and he can't get his fucking little gribbly fucking Protectron hands around it. I am sorry, citizen. I appear to be stuck here.
frickin' Protectron.
Thank you. And he just slowly waddles out. What did you need from me?
Barry told me to get you over here.
And he waddles slowly back.
Flips the tank back down.
Let's go over now.
Alright.
Just, I appear to be stuck out of my workstation.
I'm not paying attention. I'm talking to Barry.
That's why I don't fucking want that shit. He can't even go back to work. He's fucking stuck out here with the rest of us.
Mitch can make it better.
I highly doubt you can make that trash can better.
You fixed my gun.
Alright, that's the registration's complete. Now we
Barry
just have to get
is
the freaking
just gonna
paper.
hit you with deep lore right now. He's gonna be like, I was fucking human at one point, you fucking shithead. You know how much more mobile they are? Now I got this. And he's red versus blue in your head right now. And he's gesturing to the Assaultron body. This is immortal. Just doesn't die. Has to get his batteries changed once in a while. And you fucking took over.
Why'd you have a skin condition?
I did. I technically had skin.
It's a condition.
It's not a condition.
What would you want? We might
One of these, or you know, one of those sentry bots are pretty cool.
What would you settle on?
I would settle for a heavily modified Mr. Handy.
Stroke off the robot.
He knows nothing of Fallout, but a Mr. Handy is like a floating eyeball machine. It's got like 3 eyes on it. It's got 3 arms, and it flies with a thruster.
So it's fast and it's got several
Are
functions.
these around here?
Well, this is the NCR, and they're usually a utility robot, so most likely. And then you just see one literally flutter by and pull a book off the wall. And then put it up higher. It just flies up higher and puts it up higher.
All right, that's the registration done. Now we can do our work with what are you doing?
Are you trying to grapple?
Yes.
How are you getting up there?
It's flying.
This is before it went further.
And-
Oh, it pulls the
This-
book, and
Close
you
the
just
book and
you got it by one of the arms. Excuse me, sir.
Oh no.
I've already started walking toward Mitch.
I said, excuse me, sir, and he's gonna take the other arm and like tap you repeatedly.
Mitch. Barry wants this.
Can you get yourself
I
on to
thought
please put me
we were
down,
putting
sir?
him in this.
He wants this.
Also, what is that human being doing down there? Taking my desk?
I'll handle that in a moment. I apologize. He's young and stupid.
That seems pretty common these days, actually.
Bob, can I talk to Barry? If you don't mind.
Oh, he wants this.
Well, I need to ask him a few specific questions about how he would like it configured.
I know what he meta-wise.
You give
I
him
know what he
control.
wants.
Are you just gonna be like, hey, Barry?
I'll put him on the loudspeaker.
Alright. Whoa!
So, Barry, what exactly is going on? What?
He said he was gonna give me a body, and he tried to pawn me off on that Protectron over there.
That's still bonk.
Yeah, the one that can't get back to work because shithead put his gate down.
Yeah, I understand that one, but hey,
And I said I'd settle for this Mr. Handy. He's like, excuse me, sir. I'm me. You can't be me.
oh, okay. Well, I would ask for the sake of me not ending up, with several thousand unhappy people after me.
The
Us.
the Mr. Handy is just gonna turn one eye to Bob and be like, if you release me, I can point you on a map to a direct representative of Robco.
Would you like to go on the Pip-Boy first, so at the very least you're not connected to...
That would be fucking phenomenal.
But we can do that right now if
He's
you give me the time.
He's gonna point you on a map, and it'll give you a direct route.
To Robco Industries.
A representative, and it. He's fucking taking me with him.
Well, you can try to stop
I
him
let
either
him
that, or I have to freaking upload the
that
freaking
was
thing
very
right now.
loud.
Oh.
Ah, crap. We'll try to quickly, set up the partition on the Pip-Boy while he's walking away.
I'm just gonna say.
I'm a menace.
I'm just gonna say you've done it, and now you just need direct connection. And there it goes. What's Spencer doing during this?
Okay, well, when we get back to it, I have a solution.
I'm gonna play friendly citizen, open the thing back up for the Protectron, while going to try to find a book detailing just reloading special, like how to reload
Do you
guns.
communicate with Vectron?
As I open the thing for it, it's like,
Okay.
can you point me in the direction of books on how to reload ammunition?
He's just.
That's not how
Thank
you spell
you,
UD.
citizen. Your serial number is 000001. Model, synthetic human.
A small bundle of sticks or something.
Nobody's paying attention, so I don't fucking know. And then he's gonna. The section of books you are looking for is B3.
Righty. Thank you.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go find books about reloading.
Alright, now what is your solution? As this man finally the desk just.
have other plans.
Hey, Bob, I need to pick me up. Bob, pick me up. Oh, Bob, I need you to pick me up. It's just Byron deadpan looks at me. Boom.
What? Hit him with a ball.
Why do you want picked up now?
Because I need to look at something. I can't walk and look at it at the same time.
Gribbles.
Plugs it.
And just right in the fucking grenade launcher. There's like a port under it. Boom.
How the hell can this? I don't know. All of it.
You are now downloading berry.exe.
Very naughty. I love it.
EXE.
Download complete in 5 minutes.
So, wait, what's his in-game name again?
Spencer.
Also, what is he doing right now?
I'm reading books on how to reload ammunition.
I'm leaving.
I'm reading books on how to read.
I'm
Basic.
hoping. I'm just trying to get out without him seeing.
Roll a stealth.
Not bad.
Stealth.
14.
Okay.
It's 14 total.
Yep. He said that.
Okay. What's your passive? Since you're trying to read.
13.
Oh, at least you're out of the fucking building and nobody saw you leave. Not even the fucking Protectron cares enough because you took a part of the desk.
I guess I'll let you know whenever I get to where I want to go.
I mean, now's your time.
Now is your time.
I'm going to the crematorium.
Oh my god.
Crematorium.
Yes, he's going to the crematory. He's just going to walk out and just going to be wiped out. Hey, you
What's
got
your
some of that,
basic intelligence?
y'all got some.
Is it like 9?
Yes. It's like 9. I'm just going to the crematorium.
Well, you know what a map looks like.
Mhm.
You can read mostly.
So I'm not gonna know the word crematorium.
No.
Shit.
Would you at least know the word cream?
Oh
Yes.
I want to go to the that would be accurate.
I'm gonna go to
So
cream.
like, I feel like graveyard would
You
be a pretty
could-
easy. What?
You could just walk around.
How like big is this place? Like, would
The
I
hub is
find it
massive.
eventually?
You would find it eventually. You could
Can I-
roll a luck check to see how quickly you find it.
So
One
if I roll this, am I
incarnate.
like, do I have to do that?
I mean, you kind of have to anyway.
Do I understand? Well, like, what
You
if I want a
could
different
also
option?
your other options are literally ask somebody.
I mean, what about?
Make sure
do I understand?
you
Cuts to him in the corner,
Are in a
shoving
city.
ashes into
Yeah.
his mouth.
I mean, might as well.
Just eating some dude's fingers.
Who do I see around me? How many?
There is like a
Oh,
ton
that's
of
a
people
robot.
just
You're in New York City.
yeah.
Is there robots in here?
Yes. There's robots flying by, there's
I'll
literally a sentry bot just patrolling the fucking
Go
streets.
to the sentry bot.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
Yay!
Oh, no.
First peek into the game.
This is freaking. Now, see, so, fun fact. Since you don't
Am
know,
I gonna die?
Yes.
you're going up to something that's about this tall.
And
This thing is a heavily armed and armored.
I'm not gonna fight it.
No.
I know, but this isn't a hello, citizen. May I help you? This
Hey,
is get
what the
off
fuck
my
do you
lawn
want,
before I
bitch?
vaporize you.
When did you put my pen there?
So it's got
a few minutes
you
now.
walk up to this sentry bot, which is normal to most people. I'm going to explain it for you.
Under the chair.
Heavily armored
How-
chassis,
The blue water bottle.
heavily armored
chair.
3. It's like on a
Blue water
tripod
bottle?
of legs, and they're
Yeah,
tracks.
like you would hang off a cage,
I have a
Oh,
bunch
It's
of
got a minigun on one arm and a missile launcher on the other,
and it will fuck you up.
and it. You talk to it, and it goes, "Citizen,
What are you doing?
is there
But
a lawbreaker here?"
meta-wise,
Why would he ask?
that's what.
They are basic police.
Okay.
Protectrons are better
No.
at communicating with humans, and this one just kills.
You're dead.
Also, how many screws did I get? forgot that.
24. You had some time.
I had some time.
That desk is unusable. Terminal's just kind of sitting on top
Are they all
of
just good
Pile.
screws? They're all just.
They're like relatively good. There's
Marty?
a couple rusted.
Give him a star.
Anyway, what does that mean?
When you're playing another D&D campaign, you now have an inspiration.
You have an inspiration before.
to do what? What does this mean?
Inspiration.
That'll give you advantage on any roll you want.
That's cool.
And
And if you have dis, it'll make it a straight roll.
So how do I keep track of this? I'm
You just keep it.
By having that star.
I'd
You
rather.
just-
That's not for this.
it's not for this.
I
It's
know.
for any campaign he runs.
Wait, him.
Byron. Knight.
So
You fuck.
anyway, don't give him shit about that right now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Why did I get that? Now I give a shit.
Because you roleplayed.
You're pogging.
Okay, so go up to him. Where's the crematorium?
He pauses. He thinks.
How would he not know?
He knows exactly where it's at.
Oh.
But can he tell you?
Better question is, will he tell you?
But why would
Why do you need this information?
It actually is a can he tell you?
Are you going to do something with this information? And it starts to
Yes,
loom
I'm gonna-
over.
I'm gonna go to the crematorium.
Are you subject for termination?
Where would I check that? And I don't feel like I have done anything for to be terminated.
Subjects for termination get sent to the crematorium for disintegration.
Yeah, I was gonna go check that out, see what's going on. Heard a lot of things.
He's gonna fucking wheel over to the map and take the minigun arm and draw
Point
you a
at it.
line to the crematorium.
Perfect. Just mental note. What are you doing? Wait,
Fires a missile into the map.
That would cause. You know how
Wait,
much of an uproar
is he
that would
literally
cause.
shooting?
No.
Oh, that's just
Taking it.
That would trigger an armed response by multiple people.
It shoots like 5 people behind him. I
5?
At
More
least
like
5.
50.
yeah, I'm just gonna go. Fuck that
Alright.
robot.
I'll tell you when you get to.
Okay.
So, what would reloading be? Just crafting?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be reloading.
How long are you
ammunition
gonna
just-
spend, like, reading books?
Oh, as of right now,
Book.
the only thing I want to focus on is like shotguns right now.
I mean, it's just gonna be a crafting check regardless.
Okay.
That man could reload a fucking nuke.
Would they let me have the book?
Yeah. This is like a take it, bring it back sort of place.
How long do I have? I'll ask the protector on how long.
3 days.
Can I search the book for any signs of trackers?
Trackers? No.
Tractors.
It's a fucking robot. It just, you check out the book and memory.
I'll take the book just to be safe.
What's happening over there?
A pile.
That is intercourse.
Ew.
No, intercourse is what I walked into up here before you guys came up here.
Oh, hot.
That was the only explanation.
Ew.
Slinky's on her back and cheesecake's on top of her.
I'm just gonna put reloading for dummies in my inventory.
You got it from B. It was in the B section.
Not the bees.
For busting that bussy reloading.
Why?
No, I'm joking. I don't know. It's just sections. It's B and then like section 2.
E.
Reloading for dummies.
Suck your ass.
Oh man.
I'm dying.
I'm downloading Barry.
Barry is downloaded.
I downloaded Barry.
And if you read the book within 3 days, it'll take like maybe 2 fucking hours, by the way, to read this fucking magazine. It's a magazine. You will get a permanent +1 to your graphic.
I found the seam.
Stop looking at your sack.
I'll do that on the train ride home.
Okay. Just.
The timing.
You look up from checking this out, and none of your friends are here. Not even Rick. Rick
Oh
is
my god.
certainly gone.
Why do those exist? How many?
I have an idea where Rick could go. I'm gonna go to the morgue first to see if he showed up there. Not the crematory, the morgue.
And guess what? You can read a map. So you can just get there.
Would the morgue and the crematory basically be right next door to each other?
Yes. You wouldn't see him going though.
Boot.
You have downloaded Barry. Barry is now in a Pip-Boy. Unfortunately, he can't figure out how to get to the speaker yet. However, he has certainly figured out text-to-speech. Or text.
The text bring text up onto the Pip-Boy
Yeah.
screen.
And he's basically like, give me a few minutes. I'll figure this shit out. Yo, this thing has emojis on it. And he sends like a little star.
Starts playing the Fallout version of Donkey Kong.
I literally do not know how to respond to this.
You can't. You literally can't. Like an Etch-a-Sketch, you shake it and it disappears.
Just turns the light on and off. Like, what do I do? Oh no! I'm going to communicate with Morse code.
Would he be able to, if he could feel the vibrations, just start tapping on the screen?
He just needs like a few minutes to figure out the fucking
Thing.
Yeah. I'm dying. What do I pick up? Help me. You start hearing like a fuzzy, like radio sound. Hey, is this thing fucking working yet?
See, technically,
I'm in the radio, bitch. It's the only thing I can figure out.
see if it's clever enough, because microphones and speakers are literally the exact same thing. Just one's running backwards.
This was a robot. This was a human being that was put into a robot because he was good at killing, not because he was smart.
Basically, Robo Brain.
So
but for
what
an
that
assassin.
tells me is that he has no idea how to reverse the polarity. He has to make a microphone.
What?
Correct answer.
So that's, I think, microphones. But, excuse me, because Pip-Boy's playing Hollow games.
Jello branded bag.
Jello sour gummies.
Those sound great.
Hey Bob, I figured out how to talk out of this thing. I'm in the radio, fucker. You just hear, hello my darling. Hello.
Hello, honey.
Fuck,
Hello,
it's
darling.
bleeding through.
Yeah, I might need to do more work on that.
I didn't want to stick my hand.
Yeah, me neither. I'm a cat.
Are you
Yeah,
still in my
pussy.
head?
No. I'm in the Pip-Boy on your friend's wrist now.
It's sour. And gummy.
Sort of sour, I guess.
Yeah.
Hella good.
I also think.
I don't know where they came from.
Well,
I was gonna ask.
They're being consumed now.
They're being consumed now. I'm just waiting for the methamphetamine to kick in.
Whoa! The toxic waste was worse.
I still have like 4 pounds of those. Hey, Robert, I need you to eat that next.
What is it? I can't, like,
It's hard candy.
why do I need to eat this, and was it in your ass?
Yes.
It's been in my backpack.
Oh,
He wanted that ass candy.
You ain't getting anywhere near mine.
Banana blueberries.
I will use both of those.
Twice.
do you really want me to eat this?
I mean, you can enjoy that first.
The gummies?
Yeah.
I already ate them.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
They're gummies. They're gonna be eaten, not.
They're the best fucking candy in the world.
Yeah.
What, those are those?
Gummies.
Period. End of story.
I like the Nerds crunchy clusters. It's the gummy in the center with the Nerds on the
Maybe a
outside.
little melted. Apparently.
I may have actually stepped on it.
Awesome.
I mean, it's kind of sour.
Just wait.
What flavor was that?
Banana blueberry.
You're fine. That man would have got the fucking orange.
Ooh.
I think I had one of every one that you had in the.
Yeah. Yeah. Orange passion fruit, kind of.
Yeah, I took a drink and swallowed that sumbitch whole.
Pussy.
So you can talk to Barry whenever you would like now.
Is he on me?
He's on Mitch. You can literally strap it to him, but do you want to give him back to the thing he just escaped from?
No.
By the way, you've definitely reached the Robco building. You see, like, in giant letters, Robco International. And out front, there's 2 Assaultrons at the door, just like waving people in, like very robotically, but waving people in. And then opening the door when somebody actually goes into the building. Are you just going in?
Yeah.
He's just going in. They don't talk a lot. Normally. You get to the front desk, and you're greeted with a familiar type of face. Hello, citizen.
Oh yeah.
No.
That is remarkably tame.
Still no. Hello, citizen. I am serial number C43113. Protectron.
Or you just at the library.
No.
There's more than one of them, Bob.
Are you here for anything in particular? We are Robco International. Station.
Robot.
The hub.
Flying robot.
Is there
It's
any?
gonna like take its arms and just point around the entire room because there's robots on display, there's robots flying around, there's a literal sentry bot in the corner, like bodyguarding this bitch.
I want that.
Citizen, that one is not for
Retail.
distribution.
Does there, hang on, I might.
We do, however, have models in the far back.
I want a flying one.
They do not fly.
That one flies.
That is Mr. Handy.
I want one of those.
And Barry's gonna perk up. He said he had assault drones and fucking sentry bots in the back, and you still want me to have that fucking floating eyeball?
I might have a solution for this.
What do
Give
you
me a
want?
second.
What do you want?
I would prefer the sentry for obvious reasons. They come fully stacked. You just
I
that's
want the
what's
sentry.
coming out of a fucking wristwatch, basically. Like a giant. It's fucking stacked, bro. Look at that thing.
Just walk
Look
around
at
with
it.
an iPhone.
And he sounds like a fucking boss. Talk to him.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay. Citizen. Please do not disturb me while I'm working. I will have to eradicate you. Coolest fucking shit I've ever seen. He sounds like a murderer.
Joe didn't want to
I'm
let this
Bob,
loose into
what's
a
your
machine.
Trying to think of what they would name the fucking sentry bot because they are given names.
Jerry.
Usually along the lines of, you know, the names you give to your large mastiff guard dog.
Yeah. He's
Bruno.
just gonna reply. My name is also Bob. Bioorganic obliterator.
That's boob.
Yep. Correct answer. They call me Bob.
The second O silent.
And replaced with a B.
You laugh at boob.
I'm just gonna, I won't be saying this name.
What the fuck was bioorganic what?
Obliterator.
Bitch. I don't remember.
Something.
Bioorganic obliterator Bob. Boob, but it's pronounced Bob.
It's pronounced boob. I am Bob. Pronounced boob.
But I'm Bob.
It's going to fucking like loom over you. Hi, Bob. I'm Bob.
I don't like you being Bob.
He's going to take his minigun and shunt you with it. Just get out of my fucking face.
Where do
You
we get
insignificant speck.
I can.
Where do we get one of you?
When you look at the Protectron behind the counter.
So you're looking into basically the same red light that comes off of your face, but it's behind like a
It's a
alloy
caged light.
grill.
Yeah.
It's behind a grill, so it's just a light moving behind a grill. I have no idea where they keep my model. I am but mere bodyguard.
But you said you were Bob.
I kill things.
I'd kill things.
I can kill you faster. Would you like to see? There is there is actively like a long hallway with a big bag for weapons testing, and he's gonna point the minigun towards it. I don't mean I would kill you. I would just display.
Yeah.
And you can tell from your limited communication with assaultrons and robots in general, and this sentry bot is more characteristic, I guess. He's like more like, I'm bored and want to do something, rather than sit in a fucking corner and do nothing.
Show me.
And he is going to wheel, and it's going to make an awful sound like a Because he's technically on tracks.
Yep.
And he's gonna turn the corner. If you have ears, cover them now. He's gonna spin up the minigun. There is one target at the end of the fucking hallway. It just cuts it in half. Like a zigzag pattern, and then it falls down. And before it hits the ground, a missile hits it and it just ash. And then out of the ceiling, another target comes down. Boom. Dinks off of it. Just like embeds into the fucking wooden target. Boom.
Just mark that grenade off.
You used an actual grenade for that.
He's gonna show off, dude. Big Bob is gonna look down at you. Very impressive, small Bob.
Wow.
Baby Bob.
Equally impressive.
If he could pat your head without crushing you, he would. But he can't.
Drives him into the ground.
Citizen, I would cut you.
Citizen. You are no longer citizen to this century, but relation goes up by 1.
Brother.
Bob. Motherfucker. Hello, this is Bob and the motherfuckers.
Wow!
What do you do when you're not here?
I'm here. I don't get to leave. This is a 24-hour building.
What if you just left?
Sometimes I hook myself into the computer upstairs. She kinda hot though.
Careful, bitch might have a
She can
virus.
read binary like no one. I call her Sarah. That was not supposed to be a direct hit to Sarah. That was just the first name that popped into my head. Ooh. How about Cynthia? You like that one better?
It's getting a little too real here.
You want it to be Sarah or Cynthia?
This is wrong.
Oh, go fuck!
Sarenthia.
I call her Sarah. She can read binary like no one. You have a Jack. Go talk to her.
Bob gets a virus.
Bob is a virus.
Do you do the thing he told you to?
No.
Oh, okay. You don't want to talk to Sarah?
What if you just left?
They would probably shut me down. I'd be very sad.
What if they don't catch you?
Have you seen outside? I'm not the only one.
I just came from outside.
Yeah.
Doors.
With your passive perception, on your way here, you would have seen at least 8 sentry bots.
That's just sentry bots. We're in a metropolitan area, basically.
But what if you got on our train?
Are you trying to abduct Bob? As Bob?
Bob's as big. Big Bob's as big as the train.
It's accurate. We've left Tilly alone with the train for about 2 hours now. She's either asleep or made some heavy modifications.
Bob doesn't care.
Yeah.
I just hate to know what she'd do with that brass.
You'll find out.
God, no.
You have a train. You mean I could leave indentured servitude because I was built into it?
You could join us.
He's recruiting. A century bus.
This is literally turning a freaking robot uprising.
Yo, sick. The faction you didn't expect.
The railroad.
Out here? Yeah, near Boston. Spending like 10 minutes just trying to talk to them.
When are you leaving? And I'll need ample time because if I go fast, I need a break.
I can let you know.
Okay. Deal? And he's gonna hold up the minigun. You don't. Robot power. What is that? What did you do there?
Because he's got the claw hand.
Oh. Just
No.
grabs the tip of the minigun.
No.
Turned.
Oh, he
Robot
went.
power.
He went 40 millimeter.
Robot power.
Fusion. Ha! Electromagnetic pulse goes off and stick together.
I'm gonna walk over and mention that.
Okay. What you guys, Barry? What are you guys talking about over there?
When are we leaving? On the train.
Eventually, probably. I don't know. You guys had something you wanted to do here. I wasn't really paying
He's
attention.
my friend. He was again with us.
You made friends with the Murderbot 9000?
Yeah.
How? Wait, is that gonna be my body?
I like it.
So you don't want me to be in that body?
We can get you another one.
Could we fit two of them on the train?
I mean, it's a train, so yeah.
Deal. Hey, you big guy. He gets louder. I'm technically that guy too. Bob does not know you.
Hey, Mitch. Big One doesn't want them to know.
But the Protectron
Don't
is
let Barry
just.
speak.
The Protectron is just gonna. Are we up, Rose?
I somehow am the only human at the center of the robot uprising.
Are we up?
How did we get to here?
It's just
Should
gonna
have
be
let
like,
Barry speak.
citizen, I care not for what you do in my presence. Do not steal from me or rob cool.
Is that the sentry, bro?
No,
That's Protectron.
that's the Protectron just standing there.
The basic bitch bot.
He's kind of like waddling around, like moving stuff
The BBB.
very shittily.
I just what? Yeah. Ah!
He's doing the angry dad thing. When you,
Ah!
Hey Mitch, can we go to the back and give me a body now? So I can get out of this fucking typewriter.
Does there happen to be an open requisition for the Sandy Trails Caravan Company?
No, citizen.
Oh, boss lied about that one. I just sent me here to pay for it too. I would like to open a requisition.
Where would you like the payment to be withdrawn from?
Where's Maria?
Drinking heavily.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go find her.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Preferably pull it from the main account with the local branch of the NCR bank.
I want to roll a luck. Just roll a luck. Go ahead.
16.
Okay.
It's my eye stat!
Here comes the second part of that. Were you in the NCR for any amount of time?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna read that record, see what rank you were, and be like, your account number is linked to, and then give you the NCR main bank account. Can you input a PIN?
Oh,
I need you to roll a science,
Intelligence.
because what you're doing now is getting the robot to input the PIN.
15.
Oh, fuck.
He's like, I am built for skill checks. That's what I am for. I'm for skill checks.
The robot will turn. It seems, Citizen Mitchell, Early, you have forgotten your PIN. Your PIN. I will enter, and it just. You may now take your. Forgot what we were here for.
Sentry blow.
Yeah.
Bot.
Sentry Brobot.
What are you doing, Step Robot?
Would you like me to input initial startup?
No. We have a custom protocol that we need to use for a specific route.
Very well. And he's gonna waddle to like a section, and it's just a tube. The tube opens up, and a sentry bot just kind of like chilling there. And you can hook a Pit Boy up to it. Yeah.
I absolutely better not regret this.
It currently doesn't have any weapons on. It's just.
We can get those later.
Yeah, it's just bare bones. It's big, it's scary, it'll fucking pick up a bus.
Pick up a.
No, I'm going to do the initial setup with the added thing of a secondary partition that I am not at all a viable target. Ever.
Barry's not gonna kill you.
I know what a partition is. I don't know how to. I don't know all the computer terminology. I know what a partition is.
Protocol. Roll.
I'm just gonna twist your head.
I'm gonna twist your head. I didn't say which one.
Well, we're doing both. We'll make it hurt. Both.
Just on you, I'm into it.
Ew. Sword?
I need to leave one.
Oh.
This has to be gruesome and stupid.
Joke's on you. I'm already dead.
Oh,
Pull a Virgil from.
you're dead.
Clock is gone.
My penis! Alexa, my audio.
Welcome to my audio. Please launch your audio with the invocation name.
Black switch. Ah, crap, it's not loading!
It's so good. Flawlessly edited. Well, the starts up. It's kind of like rigid at first. And then he realizes, holy shit, this is super rigid. I'm not a people shape.
I'm not humanoid. How does this work? Dong, dong, dong.
And for the next 45 minutes, he's figuring out how to move. So, we'll get back to that. You're in a crematorium.
I'm in a crematorium.
You see,
people.
So
you see Protectrons moving corpses into
Furnaces.
furnaces.
Okay, well,
Furnace eye.
I'm assuming there's just, place where bodies are. Furnace.
Yeah, the place where the bodies are isn't exactly like neat. They're just in a pile
Oh, shit.
in the corner, and they could go down like a chute. They come out of a chute and then just onto the pile.
Sweeney Todd style.
Yeah, basically.
So, just like a gold dispenser.
Basically.
For me.
Some of them are recent, some of them look a little decomposed. That guy, you're pretty sure he's still breathing.
The guy that just came down.
He like yo, what are you doing in here? Also, I'm not dead, they just shot me. I've been down that chute like 6 times this month. I like to steal stuff. I'll see you later. And he dipped.
When I see the body come out the door, like a dude come out a door.
Yes. Yes, you would, because he doesn't come out of the crematorium door. He goes back and like up a set of stairs and like right next to the chute.
Is the door for the morgue?
Yeah.
So, did any of the bots know I'm in the, there?
They don't give a shit.
Okay.
Their job is move corpses.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to this pile of corpses.
Yeah.
Kind of like lay on it.
Okay.
And, indulge.
Okay.
Excuse you! You want to say that again, except a little more clearly for the audience.
I
Holy
use pretty good words. I like how the camera just doesn't even know what I'm why I'm doing this. Doesn't even know why I'm doing this.
That was beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about.
I like how anyone that would watch just has no idea why I'm doing this.
Oh, they know.
Oh, they know?
They know now.
They know. Because we're the only ones that watch.
Yes.
Makes sense. I mean,
I would say if you're trying to eat enough, you can get like 3 corpses before you're a bloated man.
yeah, that's what I was
fucking
thinking.
corner.
That's honestly what I was thinking about 3.
You get
And
like
then-
3 and you're just fucking lazy. Like
So
a
you-
lazy boy made out of people.
So you said meal.
Basically, the tryptophan kicks in.
Yeah.
So you said meal. So if I were to take an arm for later, would that count as a 4th?
That would count as a meal later.
Okay. So I'm gonna use a wrench.
Oh my god! How? Pray tell.
I'm just gonna keep clamping down until it's off.
Basically, go to the joint and
Unless I can't do that, in which I'll just I'll do that on the most newest bodies until if I somehow can't, I'll just go to a more older
I'm
body.
gonna tell you a secret. If you hit something enough times, it'll turn to jelly, and then you can just fucking.
I mean, I guess I'll just hit an arm.
Okay. You have collected an arm.
So how? Maybe I should grab 2 arms for the rest.
You have a backpack.
I'd have. What can I
Things can be seen in the backpack.
Damn it.
It has a space. However, it's like one of those big travel.
like a hiking backpack.
Yeah. You can fit 2 arms in it.
That's
and a foot.
Maybe a
Without
head.
people seeing some shit.
Maybe a head. If there's no hair.
That.
Okay.
So if after eating all that, that'll be 6, right? The 3 that I just, and then those 3 meals later.
Plus the ghoul.
Yeah.
No, well, that's not towards what I want.
Yeah, that's not.
That's just radiation I wanted at the time. That's a different stat I definitely want.
He's not hungry.
Honestly,
anymore,
don't know why I
but
did
he has
that.
a level of radiation.
Yeah. That's so.
Say, well, that's going on. See the dude walk out with the bullet wound.
There's
Hey,
another
hey,
one.
hey,
What
yo,
are you doing in a
hold it.
morgue? There's
Uh,
like a Mr. Handy literally sawing a fucking hole into a guy in the corner. What are you doing in fucking morgue? You're alive.
Did you see a little skinny dude, kind of creepy looking, holding a wrench come through here?
Yeah, he's down there in the crematorium.
Damn it, Rick!
This dude is like bleeding profusely. He's just gonna walk over to one of the like med kits on the wall and like rip
Open
out,
it,
Yeah, and, like rip out some shit and make.
bandage.
He's gonna stitch himself up.
Fine, he's used to it.
Yeah, this is the 4th time he's been shot this week.
You're not my concern. I have to find the man that. What he does is best left unsaid.
I recommend taking the shoot. It's faster and it's kind of fun when you're conscious with it.
Nah, I've got more brains than that. Just gonna
I
walk.
just went down the chute. They thought I was dead. And he's just holding his
I'm
side.
very much alive, sir. Open the
So
door.
am I, motherfucker. And
Walk
he's stitching
down.
himself.
Rick, where are you?
God damn, it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, my
Never
boy's
soon.
in the blood.
Is that a great place?
That is a.
I think it's a
Let's-
good time to
let's-
remember.
Let's end off on Rick, get your ass up here, and he looks down, and you're in a pile of corpses made into a lazy boy. And that's your face, and that's where we end up.
You better be dead, motherfucker.
wow, that's rude.
In front of all these people?
Oh, wait. There.
Holy shit.
This is a definite set me alarm for 7 o'clock to get up. Can you unplug me from your wall wire?
Yo, you want me to stop the stream?
Yeah.
Just let it go.
And it,
Let it
that
go.
potato is gone.
And that's what it's really ending on. You singing "Let It Go."
Let it, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fuck it, bro.